Hey, and what is going out there, everybody? Getting things loaded up here. Obviously, we're a little bit of nighttime. I do have some things marked down for what we need to do just to fix some things up there. So I got a footnote here for myself from last week. We need one more planter to make 25. Apparently, I thought we had 25 planters for potatoes down in the bunker. We obviously do not. And then we need to get some fuel. Some gasoline, I guess, over in the car over at the Speedway. So yeah, we got a busy day. So we're late night Sunday. Still got plenty of energy here. Let's see what is going on with my mouse sensitivity here. Let's see if we can adjust that. That seems to be a little bit slow. Sometimes I feel like when I go into other games, it tends to... wow, that is really low. It tends to adjust other games for some reason. I don't know if that's the case. That might be a little better. Alright, cool. Let's see here. So, yeah, we do have some darkness, obviously. Let's put some lights on, shall we? Holy crap. Where's my lights? Here somewhere. There it is. Found it. Alright, cool. Now, so the fact that we're on Sunday here, I'm almost thinking, let me go look and see I forgot what our maple syrup barrel situation is. I did put the gas can here so that we remember to take that to the speedway with us to put some fuel in the car. Yeah, apparently we ran out of fuel. So we're gonna get that squared away at some point. Let's see what else we got. So, man, it's super dark out. Give me a second here. So I got a new sheet here. We're up to 206. We did make. Let's check it on my notes here. $23,200 for sailing some maple syrup last week. $206,351 in the bank. So pretty good shape. But I want to check and see what we got here for our maple syrup inventory. Just to see how our Monday looks. I'm pretty sure we got ourselves set up pretty good. We'll take a look and see, and then we'll kind of go from there. Alright, let's see. We got... Truck is up here. We do have 2 barrels. Alright. And then we do have 2 barrels, 2 tanks that are full. And we do have some... Alright, cool. So we can actually... Oops, I didn't mean to shut that off. There's some lights on in here. Load some little light on subject. There we go. Alright, so we got this one's done. Let's go ahead and get some more barrels filled up here so we can get these ready for our Monday. We can get at least 4 barrels out of that reservoir. We already got 2 out there. This makes 3. So we're going to have quite a few barrels to sell for our Monday, looks like. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. So we like to see. Alright, is that full? Yeah, I gotta love this fast valve on this reservoir tank too. Super duper nice. So we still need to get the time trial done over at the Speedway as far as the road course deal. We need that 51 seconds flat for that. We need to get that done. So yeah, we got lots to do. I think one of our biggest thing, I guess, as far as is to get that some more fuel in there. So the fact that I've got the fuel pump, I guess, as far as right at the racetrack, but I'm too far away from it to get the car over there. I could probably push the car over there somehow, but that might be a little rough. So we'll just probably take the gas can over there and get it taken care of that way. Hence the reason I put that gas can in on the front door step over at the house there, just to kind of remind me. But I also left a note for myself and put notes of what we need to do today. Alright, so we got 5 barrels. We'll have 6 barrels, it looks like. Looks like that's all we have here. So I think in rotation now, with the number of barrels we bought over at the Federation, I think we got 15 barrels, I want to say. We've only got 6 here for now. Do have enough to make another barrel, but I don't have any more barrels on me. Alright, cool. So we'll put these all in there. Those are ready to go from our Monday morning. Sweet. Let's go take a look at, yep, so that actually did pull out from some of our tanks. So the tanks obviously do fill up and deplete simultaneously. It's not when one fills up and then the other one kind of spills over. That's kind of all fine and dandy. I'm gonna check the bunker out here and see what we got going on over here. See if we can replenish the fertilizer or whatever else we need to do. I should have probably turned the light off at the Sugar Shack. Is what I probably should have did. Trying to keep the electric bill down. We're hovering right around 350 bucks every other Thursday. Are these growing still? We have no seeds. So we did not plant these yet. We did plant potatoes. Okay. We are missing a planter, as I already mentioned. We need to get one more planter to make our 25. So yeah, we'll have to get that squared away too. Hate to have uneven deals there. So I must have shut this off. I did not. All right, let's get these planted. Looks like I got our seeds right here. So right now we've got 1,089 seeds, 200 planters for cannabis, and 25 for. All right, let's go ahead and get these planted. We'll get these going, and obviously the watering system and with the fertilizer and all that stuff has already been enabled. So once we get these planted, if it goes off, which it shouldn't, won't go off again until 10 in the morning. $1,000. We did make it to our Monday. Okay. I might see. Shoot, I don't want to stay up too late here. Crap. I might go ahead and still sleep after I plant these, because even as it stands right now, we'll probably get up at 11 o'clock. Man, I hate to get the sleep schedule all jacked up. That's for sure. But we might pull an all-nighter too. I think I've got some coffee. We don't have any means, I guess, as far as it. That's something that I kind of thought of too. In between last week and this week, you know, of all the new updates that have been applied to the game, it'd be kind of neat in a way, I guess, as far as if we could plant coffee beans and then make our own coffee. Because the only way we can get coffee is over at the gas station, really. And obviously, if we run out and the gas station is closed, we don't have any way to get coffee. So is this wishful thinking? So Santa Goat, if you're listening, if you're thinking of some ideas, I guess, as far as for that, that'd be a really cool thing. We've done so much already with like potatoes and such that that'd be a pretty neat. I think that would be a pretty neat addition to the game. To be able to plant our own coffee beans, and if for no other reason, just to be able to make our own coffee, not have to rely on just the one source to get coffee. Because we do find ourselves pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna try and pull an all-nighter here. I'm gonna see if I do have some coffee. I think I do have some out in the. I know I have some in the car, but I don't know if I have any more in the truck. I'll double check that. So we should have 889, 890. I missed one somewhere. Son of a gun. I missed one somewhere. Let's go back down the rows here. Somewhere I missed one. So I had 1089, we should have 889. So I missed a planter somewhere. We got 200 of these bad boys. Auto watered, yes. Which one did we miss? We only got 200 of them, so. Okay, we're good so far. Just making sure it's not staying stuck on one planter. Whoa, is that it? Nope. Making sure. One of these we did miss, though. Probably way at the beginning. How much you want to bet it's probably way at the beginning? Dirty, rotten thing. We'll find it. This is going to be one of those first rows, I believe. Oh, man. Come on now. Oop. The birds are chirping. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're going to try and pull an all-nighter here. I think that's what we're going to try and do. Where the heck did I miss that? I want these all to grow in nice and even if we can. It's going to bug me as far as if we don't find this. Oh my goodness. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. Oh, what the heck? You got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. goodness. It's got to be in here. I know you can kind of tell, too. With this lighting in here, it's kind of hard to, I guess. The soil kind of changes color if it's planted. I'm not seeing any... Oh, dang it. I know I missed one in here somewhere. We had 1089 seeds, and we got 890 currently. I know I missed one. Where in the world are you at? Well, this is ridiculous. Oh, is that it? No. What the heck? Alright, let's try this last row. Well, I obviously missed it somewhere. We'll get some Merple Circle here in a second. Well, this is crazy. I don't know where I missed it. Well, isn't that crazy? Oh well, I guess we're gonna have one that's not planted, I suppose. Not that we don't have enough planted, that's for sure. We never did make it over to our Smoking Buddy's house, I guess, as far as to sell our huge packs. At some point we'll get that. We'll get that done. Alright, let's go upstairs. And, well, at least we got some, whoa, at least we got some daylight. Let's go ahead and shut some lights off here. Save electricity. We're gonna have some breakfast, I suppose. And then, clan and maple syrup. You know what? Let's go down to the Sugar Shack and get some free Merple Circle. That'll work. And I think we're gonna take this gas can with it. This should be full. Yeah. I know, you're thirsty. We're gonna head over to the Sugar Shack and get some free stuff. We don't have to use up our cans that are already in the house. We'll have to fill up some more cans, obviously. Pretty sunny day, pretty sunny morning. Might have to stop and get some coffee if we don't have any coffee with us here. But we need to take this over to the racetrack and get the car filled back up with fuel. So at least we can get it over to the gas pump over at the racetrack. Okay, so we should have some poutine. Let's see if I got any coffee in here. Don't think I got any in the truck. Don't think I do. So if nothing else, we might try and stop over to the gas station and get some coffee. Obviously, you can only drink so much because we know Jacques over there tends to be a little bit of a coffee warden over there. Oh shoot, there's no water bowling. Crap. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back up to the house and have some there. Crap. Alright, we don't have any more barrels here. No problem. Let's go ahead. See, somebody undid my trailer. Hook that back up. If I've ever find the dude, I guess as far as it keeps on doing my trailer. Oh man. Okay, let's go ahead and head up over to the house. We'll have some of our own maple syrup there. I do have some here in the truck, but we're not that dangerously low. Alright, so we gotta clutch this thing. Okay. Alright, I think we got this. Oh god. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Oh god, where's my... Yeah, we're getting tired. So, we may not make it over to... Oh shoot, that didn't stay hooked up. The heck? Oh well. We'll leave the trailer there. I guess we don't need it that bad. At some point I do want to pick up a... I don't know if I got any coffee in the garage either. I don't think I'm going to make it over to the... Alright, hold on. I'll leave the truck running. Oh, it stalled out anyway. Because I gotta clutch it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some Merple Circle. Put the empty on there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if we can mad dash it over to the gas station and get some coffee. So we don't pass out from exhaustion. I don't think I have any coffee here. I know I got some in the car over at the racetrack, but that's even further than I need to go to get to the Yeah, I know. We're gonna get over there and get some coffee. Let's go. Park and brake. All right, let's go. We're gonna try and make it there anyway. I know we're yawning pretty good, trying to keep ourselves awake, but we got 6 barrels to the tune of $1,200 to sell from Mondays. That's pretty good shape. Good stuff. This one earbud that I have that's in my right ear, it drives me crazy. It doesn't want to stay in my ear. It always tends to want to pop out. Left ear, left earbud, I don't have. Oh, bunny rabbit. Almost ran him over. Yeah, I don't have as much problem with the left earbud. It's that daggone right earbud. Oh god, hold on, barrel. No, barrel. Dang it. Son of a biscuit anyway. Alright, hold on. Park and brake. Oh, yep. I had to stall it because we had not keeping the clutch in. Still got to do that. I guess as far as now, I'm really hoping that it gets fixed for the next update there. Oh, of course there's a car. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Alright, start it up. We may not make it to the gas station. We're still going to try, though. Oh, crap. Park and brake. It's a bad habit with that park and brake, I'll tell you. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Just got to get it moving. There we go. Alright, we moving. Oh, turn. Oh, crap. Man, we're going to make it to the gas station here in the nicotine time, I believe. We're going to drink as many coffees as we can and get that, get our sleep taken care of. Our lack of energy. It's going to be a close one. Yeah, I find that, I've mentioned this before, that since we have to use the clutch, I do find that I do actually have to shift the truck now instead of just keeping it in high gear, and I'm sure that's probably a product of, alright, so how many copies we got? There we go, take care of this sleep. I think we can only do 2, we can do 3. Alright, 3 is the limit. Alright, cool. That'll take care of it a little bit. Let's go ahead and buy these last 2, though, just so we have them. Yeah, Jacques here tends to be a little bit of a coffee warden, I guess, as far as when it comes to how much you can drink. 3, he cuts you off at 3. Alrighty then. I think we will try and go on over to the racetrack and get the car filled up with some fuel with the gas can after we drop off our barrels. I think that'll be a good idea. Whoop, stalled it. Park and brake, start her up, and off we go. Alright, let's get our barrels sold first. If I remember to, on our way back, I'll try and pick up another planter around our number of potato planters, I guess, as far as up to 25. So I've been buying barrels here over at the Federation too. So I got 6, and then however many we got here, plus the ones we bought. We got quite a few barrels over here, looks like. Holy crap. Alrighty then, let's see what we got. We should have enough supplies for the trees that are growing in. Shouldn't need any, how many got over here? Holy crap, so we got 3, 6, 9, plus our 6, that's 15? 16, 17 barrels, okay, in total. Alright, let's get these sold. There's one. This should be $1,200 worth. 400. 600. 800. 1,000 and one more for good measure. 1,200 bucks. There we go. And then we'll take our empties. So at some point it's going to become imperative, I guess, as far as that we take our trailer for all these barrels that we got to deal with here. Because I think putting this many, we got 9 of them here, is going to be a little bit cumbersome in the back of the truck. We'll do what we can here. Take as many back as we can. Oh gosh, that's not gonna work. I already know that's gonna try to squish out. Yep. Alright, let's do it this way then. Try to stagger them. That'll keep them from wanting to go hog well and push yourselves out. Yeah, out of all the times that I would have liked to actually have the trailer, apparently it didn't hook up like I thought it did. I was pretty sure it got hooked up, but apparently it did not. Apparently it did not. Okay. Is that gonna stay? That's gonna be a little sketchy there. Let's try and turn it this way. There we go. Got them all in there. Got all 9 in there. That's 15 barrels that we got in rotation. I'm gonna go in here and buy another one. Eventually we'll get ourselves up to 24, I think, is what we agreed is a pretty good number to have, you know, as far as rotate out. Be able to sell like 12 a day. I think that's the goal we're trying to get to. That's the goal we're trying to get to. Alright, coffee. Just in case we need that. Got a feeling we might need that. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's head on over to the Speedway here, and we'll put some fuel in the car, because we did run that out of gas, and we'll get that all squared away. Then we'll head on back and get ourselves ready, I guess, as far as to fill up some more barrels. It's a good thing I got a couple of cups of coffee, I guess, as far as just in case we do get tired, because I got a feeling we probably will. You know, something else along the lines of what I was mentioning about the being able to plant our own coffee, even if we were able to buy coffee and had like a coffee maker, that would be kind of neat too, I think. That would be super cool. Oh, hold on, barrels. I'm always worried about hitting like a major bump and then these barrels just go flying. Yeah, so apparently the time trial for the road course, we got to do it in the Koenig there, I guess, as far as during this time of day. So we can only do that a certain time of day. So we get the different things we can do there, I guess, as far as during different times. So it seems to be the case anyway. Alright, I gotta adjust these earbuds, they're driving me crazy. Give me a second here, folks. I don't know why this one, I may need to change out the actual bud. Because for some reason they just don't want to stay in, at least this one anyway. Drive me bonkers. Grief, that just keep wanting to pop out. I got some different sizes, I guess, as far as the earbuds. I might have to try. These apparently aren't working. Okay. Alright, I think we got that squared away. Let's go ahead. The gas can. So, let's open up the fuel door on this thing. So we should be able to look down in there. I think that's what we came to the conclusion of. There's absolutely no fuel in there. Let's put some in there. So we got at least this much, I guess, as far as to get it over to the pump over there. Should be enough to be able to do that. And then we can probably fill this this can back up. Okay. This will get us a little bit anyway, I guess, as far as to get it over to the pump. top it off with some fuel. So I guess all these time trials we've been doing, I guess it's kind of depleted all our fuel. Okay, so let's top off the fuel can. Put some more fuel in here. Okay. Now, we do have to remember to get some more fuel, so I think... Does this show us how much is in there? Yeah, it does. So you can see that little line there. So we did get it filled up previously there. Is that full? That's only 35%. Okay. You see the vapors rolling off the tank there? There we go. Now it's full. Nice. Okay, so our fuel can is completely full. I think we'll take this back to the house. We haven't had to use it, you know, other than just right now. I mean, it's been a while since we've had to even use the gas can. Whoa. Slipped and fell there. Alright, let's see. Do I want to move the truck out of the way? I think I will. As far as be able to turn around and get the car in there, might be a little tricky. Let's just do this. We'll move it on over here. That's short. Just moving enough out of the way. Alright. For some reason my anxiety's up. I don't know if it's because I'm staying up too long. It could be. I guess we can take care of that. Let's take care of that. Yeah. Probably shouldn't smoke around the gas pump, I suppose, but... In fact, let's go smoke over here. Just so we don't blow the place up. That would be kind of wild, I guess, as far as if that actually was a thing. That we could blow that up. It wouldn't be cool, but it'd be kind of different. Alright, we got that anxiety back down. Alright, and we're a little buzzing. We're buzzing. Alright, let's get the car over to that and we'll top it off with some fuel. So we did try out some different colors we can put on our seats. I do at some point want to pick up some more paint to paint it a different color. We were just trying stuff out. Alrighty then, let's see here. So park and brake. Let's get ourselves turned around. Do the hokey pokey and we turn ourselves around. Alright, so yeah, fuel. Fill up is right there, so that's good. We can leave it right here too for now. Oh, I guess I didn't put the cat back on. That's fine though. Probably not a good idea as far as to do that, but we just wanted to get it moved over here, so it's not a big deal, I don't think. Not a big deal. We'll get this thing topped off. So yeah, doing the drags and all the other stuff, trying to get the time. We only got this one here to do, I guess, as far as with the... oh, so it's 54,702 is our best. We need to get a 51 flat. So we got a little bit of work to do on that. Just a little bit of work. Let's put the cat back on. Alrighty then. Cool, we'll leave that right there. Let's go head on back to the house. Because I did leave the computer on here. Let's shut that guy off. Gotta save electricity here. Okay, that's off. Alright, cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alrighty then, let's go ahead. Oh, I'm gonna shut this door. Let's take the truck back over to the house and we'll get some more, that registration isn't out here for the Derby. At some point I want to get that. I want to do that too. I think that's just a fun thing. I don't think you get a trophy or something like that if you win, from what I understand. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that. I can keep it this gear, clutch it, and park brake, and off we go. We're off to see our wizard. Our wizard of maple syrup. Maple syrup, yeah. Alright, so I left the dolly right over here. I could probably move this too. This is when, a little ways back then, we had gotten the car over here with the ATV. As far as the derby car, anyway. Let's see, I need to put this in reverse. This is going to be a little tricky. There we go. It's hard because if you stop the truck at all, it stalls, or if you shift it, yeah, past neutral. Yeah, we're tired again. We're going to have some coffee. We'll get that in a second. Oop, installed it again. Crap. Son of a biscuit. This is the only thing that still kind of stinks. I do have to go in this view here because I cannot tell if I'm actually clutching it or not. See, I can see the actual pedal. So I do have to go back and forth to do that. Nope. Too far, too far, too far. Come on, baby. Oh, crap. Dadgummit. I so wish and hope that these button mappings, I guess as far as for the Logitech steering wheels, get fixed. This is super duper annoying. Having a clutch. Okay. I'm gonna get some coffee here in a second. Alright, there we go. Got it. I'm gonna turn that bad boy up just in case it doesn't roll. Let's have some coffee. That should suffice us a little bit. Well, where's that other cup of coffee? I'll also take both of them. It doesn't really take much off. Let's go ahead and take the other one too. There we go. Should be good to go for a little bit. Alright, let's get this on here. I just want to get this moved. So yeah, apparently our other trailer at the Sugar Shack, we didn't get that all the way up on the hitch because it came off. Alrighty then, now we're good. Okay. Just want to get this thing moved over here. Not that it's really hurt anything over there, but we've had it over there since we brought the car over with the ATV, so no reason why we need to have it over there. Turn, you son of a gun. Alright, we'll put it right over here by this garage. This'll work. Okay. I'll hitch that guy and we'll leave it right there. That sounds good. So we got this all squared away over at Speedway, at least anyway. There we go. Oop. What'd I do? Did I put the parking brake on? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize I did. I'm telling you, that parking brake is my Achilles heel, I guess, as far as it just, I can't help but not put it on there, because I just feel in the worst situations there, it does keep the car, I guess, the truck or whatever, from moving where I don't want it to go. Alright, oh shoot, did I miss the gate? I sure did. Oh no, I didn't. Turn over here. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Might stop over to the gas station here and get a couple more things of coffee. At least we got this everything over at Speedway all squared away. That's good. Bong. Oh, hold on. Oh man, that was a little scary. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna stop over here at the gas station here real quick. Pick up some more coffee. We don't want to go to bed too early. Alright, we're going to try not putting the parking brake on. Let's see if that, how well that goes. Hopefully the truck doesn't go anywhere. Oh shoot, we did take all this coffee. Crap. See, this is why I feel it would be a really good idea as far as to have, because you only buy so many coffees per day. And I feel like coffee is the bread and butter besides maple syrup as far as keeping us hydrated. So, yeah, it would be nice to be able to make our own coffee. As it stands right now, this is the only place we can get coffee. So again, Santa Goat, if you're listening, hopefully take that in consideration. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, I guess, as far as with the level that it takes away. I guess as far as every time you drink a cup, that much is fine. Just to be able to make your own and be able to have some over the period span of time. The fact that Jacques actually cuts us off after 3, that's not even really an issue either. I don't feel. All right. Oh, hold on, barrels. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, it thought about it. It thought about it. It definitely thought of. Oh crap! There we go. The force feedback on the truck still seems to be a little bit rough, and as much as I seem to adjust it, it doesn't seem to matter. All the more reason I'm just hoping with the next update, which should be coming the 16th of December, is what Santa Goat has mentioned there. Hopefully that will fix some of these issues with steering wheel support. I'll be happy to see that, that's for sure. So just like with all games that get developed here, as you add new features, like with that game console, I think it was the latest, one of the latest last things that was added. It did tend to kind of step on the functionality of steering wheel support, because the game console tends to be more privy, I guess, as far as using a controller than it is a steering wheel. And so it kind of took away some of the functionality of the steering wheel. That's what it seems like anyway. And I'm just hoping Santa Goat is going to take that into consideration, I guess, as far as for how to fix that. Yeah, so I did kind of move the ATV. Oh crap. Oh man. Let's roll it back here a little bit. Oh, barrels. Hey, what kind of trash do I got in there? The heck? Didn't realize I had that trash in there. Hold on. We need to... Let's go ahead and park brake this for a second. I'm gonna get that barrel out of the way. The fact that we made it this far here is pretty good. Alright, let's start getting some of these barrels filled up for our Tuesday. So we'll just see how much energy we got left here. We might have to go to bed a little bit early because I don't have any more coffee. I know I had one in the car. I could have probably snagged that one. I was just hoping we could have picked up another one over at the gas station. So, wishful thinking. Okay, we want to get this truck over to... Alright, keep the clutch in. We need to go... I keep trying to go for my shifter. I know that's not going to work. Oops, park and brake. Alright, cool. Oop, easy, easy. Don't stall, don't stall. Just don't stall on me. Alright, so am I going to be able to turn enough? Clear the trailer. Alright, cool. Awesome sauce. Now, we need to get backed up here so that we can get trailer hook back up. Do I have reverse on? No. Alright, hold on, hold on. Give me reverse. Is that reverse? That is not reverse. Where's reverse? There's reverse. Alright. There we go. That should be good. Shut her off. Hopefully we can get this thing trailer hooked back up. Oh crap, we're probably too far away. Well, maybe not. We'll get it over there. Just have to oomph it over there. Just oomph it over there. Come on, you fatso. Get it up there. Yeah, see, so I must not have got it exactly on the hitch there, like so. Alright, cool. Let's put this into... Oh, turn it on. I just want to get it out of reverse. So all the reverse light's still on. Alright, cool. Let's get the rest of these barrels in here. I need to fix the ATV too, because I kind of shoved that down the hill. Okay, that one's full. Let's fill this one up. This is all in prep for Tuesday. Alright, yeah, let's go fix this up while we're at it. Hopefully that's not too stuck. Excuse me. Alright, so we need... Oop, I think the park brake's still on. Hold on. Come on, baby. We got this. We'll get this thing spun around. And we're getting tired, so yeah, we might have, like I said, we might have going to bed a little bit early, but I don't think it'd be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Whoa, shut off. Thank you. Alright, cool. I don't know if it was still going to roll or not. So I think we're enough out of the way, but we're not too far into the tree, I guess, as far as we were last time. Man, this earbud is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. I don't know why that won't stay in my ear. Do earbuds actually wear out? And if so, I don't know why this one would be. You'd think they would probably wear out at the same time. Alright, let's try that. I think a lot of it too is the fact that because they are wired, I guess they are wired earbuds, and I think part of the problem too is I have that thing hanging down, and it does tend to pull those wires there. I've tried going like Bluetooth or wireless, and I just got tired of the disconnecting and all that kind of stuff. Also having to deal with batteries. It just gets to be a pain in the rump, so wired is the way to go for me. Alright, so we're gonna kind of use up some of our... We can get some maple syrup, fresh maple syrup. Yummy. Alright, that one's full. So these are all in prep for our Tuesday. Let's bring all these barrels in. 1,200 bucks we already got sold for this week. Pretty good shape there. In fact, we made $23,200. I guess as far as for last week, that's definitely an improvement. So all the improvements that we made here, as far as the new bigger reservoir, the second tank, and all of this stuff, it definitely does make a big difference. Alright, I'm just gonna wear out most of my energy as much as I can. Stay up as we'll tough it out. Alright. Those are all full, so we only just want to deal with the empty barrels for now. So this one should be full. Nice. Down on the side, next barrel. We are a well-oiled machine, I guess, as far as with this bigger reservoir and all that. Whoop. You're standing up. Okay, and that's the last one. So we got 15 barrels in rotation. 3 other barrels sitting over at the... So I think at some point, once we get more trees grown in, I do have some more to tap. That's for sure. We didn't get these other trees tapped, so this will get us up to 190. So at some point, we'll get those tapped in. I might do that first thing in the morning after we go to bed. That might work. Oh, we don't have quite enough to fill that one, I guess. Okay. We'll leave that one there, so that's not quite full. Yep. but it is filling. So we'll go ahead and just leave that one there. And these we can put in the truck. That'll work. It's a never-ending process, I guess, as far as with processing the maple syrup. There we go. Alright, we're going to shut the lights off here so we can save energy and our electric bill from getting too high. Not that it really matters, I think, at this point. So something that's also been made aware to me, that you can fertilize these plants, these trees, I should say. So there's pretty much anything you can grow, you can fertilize, which I think is kind of cool. So yeah, we got another reason, I guess, as far as to use fertilizer, I guess, as far as for trees. I'm also thinking at some point I'd like to be able to clean up the trees, I guess, as far as to put them in, you know, more of a rows as opposed to be just scattered all over the place. So it may require, I guess, as far as to cut some down. We'll just see how that goes. Because the fact that you can fertilize and it helps the trees to grow a little bit faster doesn't seem too bad. All right, let's go check out. What are we doing down here? Let's see if we can see which one did we miss. Where did we miss one? And one of these is not going to have a bud in it. Anybody see it? I'm not seeing it. I know you're tired and we're going to get to bed here in a second. I know one of these we missed, darn it. I don't see which one we missed, though. Doesn't stand out for now. It's probably in there. I'm probably staring right at it. Okay, not that row, not this row, not this row. Let's try the shorter rows this way. One of them we did miss. Well, I'll be dang. So, are we short? We shouldn't be. Planter here, we should have 200. We've been able to plant 200 before, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Let's get some fertilizer in here. Uh-oh. We need to go upstairs and get some sleep. We're about ready to pass. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Get to bed, get to bed. Now we're going to bed. All right. Man, that was close. I was trying to stretch it a little bit. So we should get up about... That'll work. Yep. That works pretty good. Yeah, I was just trying to stretch it as much as I could. Just to kind of get the sleep schedule back under control. See, they even grew a little bit more. Look at that. Check that out. Alright, so, what are we doing here? Oh, we need to fill this guy back up. There we go. And we got some fertilizer in there. We need to top off this deal. And then we're probably going to need some fertilizer in the sugar shack so that we can actually fertilize our trees out there. So I'm thinking maybe some of these, how these all fall down? Spin, you god dang mouse, stop doing that. Piece of crap mouse. I'm gonna get it to spun. There we go. I might go ahead and with the fertilizer that's in the machine here, I'll take these out with us to the sugar shack. Yeah, I think I might try and do that. Now, we've come to find too, something that's also been brought to my attention. The wheelbarrow is our answer, I guess, as far as to carry more than one item. So the small items like this, we can actually put into the wheelbarrow. So we got a rainy day today. I'd rather have rain than snow, I guess, so we can just put that stuff here, right here in the wheelbarrow, I think. Oh, are we stuck? There we go. So this is the answer, I guess, as far as for being able to carry more than one thing at a time. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing maybe at some point you'll actually make this to where the handles light up so you know you can disconnect. You can put it down. Oi, what's up, Evan and Bandito? What's going on? Yeah, so we gotta just bring us more fertilizer up. Cool. So we got 3 bags. We're gonna take these out to Sugar Shack. Yeah, so it's pretty cool that we got a method to be able to carry more than one item. As long as it's smaller items. Bigger stuff, probably not so much. But what I also think would be cool is if you could put stuff other than potatoes and cannabis into these baskets. Again, it's kind of wishful thinking. Been very happy with the advancements and updates that have been applied to this game. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be playing as much as I do. I want a stream deck. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, so, oh, cool. We can run with this, too. That's kind of cool. So we can go slow or fast. We can actually run with this, too. That's kind of nice. I caught you the first time. What you talking about, Willis? Stream deck? At first, I thought you said Steam Deck. I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, so I got one of the dudes in my VA group. They actually got himself a Steam Deck. I think it's a 64 gig. So it's one of the smaller Steam Decks. That thing is pretty freaking cool. Pretty stinking cool. So the fact that any of your Steam games that you have on Steam, you can actually play on there. It does definitely make a difference. So like some of the other games like Red Dead, some of the games that are pretty beefy in size, if you don't have the storage on it, obviously you can't put it on there. So he just got it, I guess, as far as that. But I guess from what it sounds like, you can I'm gonna put this next to the dumpster here. You can actually expand it. Oh, I put wood in there. Oh, I do got a coffee in here. Look at this crap. You know what? You must have turned this into a lost and found. I didn't even realize that. So when you lose stuff, it actually puts it in here. That's pretty freaking cool. So this must be stuff that I lost at some point, and it just puts it in there. It's been unplugged for 4 months, just sitting. I don't have a use for it. Retired from stream. Don't you use it for any of your games? Like for trucking and all that? Because you can use it as a button box. Do you not use it for that? That'd be kind of cool. I know you were showing me, I guess, as far as how you had that set up for that type of stuff. Alrighty then, so... Okay, these are full barrels. We already got 4. They started to push their way out there. So yeah, I gotta start checking this thing here more often. So when I lose stuff and stuff gets lost, this is kind of the lost and found. I got a coffee out here too. Sweet, we'll put this in the Sugar Shack. Nope, not anymore. So you haven't been playing ATS or anything like that? I think we can put it right there. I think it'll work. I just don't use it anymore and it's going to waste. Yeah. I mean, that'd be something, because even if I wouldn't use it for streaming, I would definitely use it for, I don't know how this got in here. Interesting. We'll leave this in the truck. We'll leave that one in the truck, I guess. We can always sell those if we want to. Yeah, I can find a good use as far as for some of the games that I play. Like even some of the racing sims that I play. As far as having a button box for different stuff. Because the wheel only has so many buttons on it. Yeah, you have to let me know how much you want for that. I know you got it on sale and all that stuff, so. Alright, we're gonna put all of our fertilizer, I think, right in that corner. I think that should work. We need to get some more barrels filled up here so we can get these sold over at the Federation. There we go. Alright, so the school bus should have went by. Or, let me see. Oh, there it is right there. Speak of the devil. Everybody wave the school bus. Hi, Randy. Bye, Randy. You're just for free. I don't know why you'd want it for free. I mean, those things aren't cheap to begin with there, and you did pay something for that. I wouldn't have a problem, I guess, as far as with, because those things are hard to find, the one that you got, as far as to get those for less than, like $300 or so. I know even for the Cyber Mondays and the Black Friday deals that they had on Amazon, I didn't see that one much lower than like $230. So, yeah. I'm gonna put these in here. $3? Oh wow. Yeah, we'll. I think we can make out a deal. Because yeah, I can definitely think of some uses for it. Besides the streaming, but also streaming. That would be a huge help. Yeah, because if I was to get one, I would probably go that route, just because it has so many buttons and pages on it right off the bat. And then what I've seen setups work as to get one like that, and then get the smaller one. I think it's the 12 button one, whichever one the mini is, and then you can pair that up with that one between two different PCs using even like NDI. I've seen that. Actually, there is a way to do that. So the fact that it's even possible, it's like, hell yeah. And just like I've talked to you before, if I got one Stream Deck, at some point I want to get a second one, because with the two PC setup, I wouldn't be able to get the one to read the game. That I would have, you know, one Stream Deck set up for the game, and then one for actually stream stuff. You know, for like, you know, whatever I want. You know, as far as invoking his shout out or something like that. All right, we got more barrels here. We're running kind of late here. Try to get over to the Federation as early as we can. Oops, I don't know why I closed that. So how many we got here so far? Running into the walls. We could probably use the trailer, actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barrels. I'm gonna do this. Oh, and I forgot I got a piece of wood in the back there. Got a piece of wood. You just updated your setup with the new GPU completely. Yeah, I know you were saying something in your Discord. You're mentioning this as far as you got an AMD card. As far as the, I forget which one, it was 6700? I forget which one you mentioned. So that's basically the NVIDIA equivalent to the 3080, is what I took it as. So that's pretty cool. And then I know you had to get a new monitor not too long ago, because it took a dump. I've had my fair share of monitors go too, so I know that pain very well. We might have to get some blubber before we get, I guess it would be considered lunch, because it would be noontime by the time I go ahead and grab that. Let's get some fresh maple syrup. Keep that under control. Alright, so, so I'm going to try this here really quick too while this is filling. What has been brought to my attention is we can actually fertilize these trees that are growing. Ta-da! And let's see how many we can get out of one bag. See how it says fertilize now? I did not know you could do this. So, one of our good other friends, I guess as far as that plays this game as well, brought this to my attention. Is like, this is fucking awesome. So, it definitely does make the trees grow faster. So it kind of takes like maybe a half a day off or so. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have 10. I miscount again. Son of a gun. So I might have miscounted again. I know over here I should have 10 to tap in. I want to get these tapped in, so that 10 that's over there, that'll give us 200 by the time those grow in. But I do have a set of trees that'll get us to 190 over here. So I got to put some taps into that. We'll get to that soon enough. All right, let's see if we can get. Do we got another barrel here? Sure do. All right, cool. 7 barrels to sell to the tune of $1,400. That's good stuff. You just bought a 6700 XT. Said Foopit, now I won't have to upgrade for a few years. Yeah, right. And that's kind of where I was at when I pulled the trigger, I guess, as far as I'm getting. You know, obviously prices for video cards and GPUs and stuff like that have come down since I got that. So I'll still always have that pain of how much I spent for mine, but I have it, and it should be good to go for a while. Until another game comes out to where it requires, I guess, as far as to, or it takes a dump, whichever comes first. I've had some really good luck with the NVIDIA cards, though. And by that, you know, obviously, video cards have a limit. You know, that's why they benchmark, right? And a lot of the NVIDIA cards that I've had, I've pushed it beyond its limit in a lot of cases. So that's the only complaint that I have with any video cards that I've had that have crapped out, is because I just pushed it too hard. Way beyond is benchmark anyway. So that's the only complaint I got there. How's the cert biz? It's doing pretty good. How are we doing there, Target? Yeah, so we're in the process here. We're gonna go get what is it? 7 more barrels? 7 more barrels? No, 8 barrels. Got 5 in there, 8. So to the tune of $1,600 sold here over at the Federation here momentarily. I'm gonna stop and get some lunch at the house. Okay, we got it in neutral. That's why. Okay, park and brake. Clutch it, and here we go. All right, let's try not to hit the ATV again. I think we're enough out of the way. Cool. Oh god, that's a tree. That was a tree. All right, hold on. Gotta clutch it. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Reverse. Okay, start it up. Yeah, I really, if I haven't said it enough, I really hope that it gets fixed with these steering wheel support. I guess as far as with the mappings, this really stinks as far as having a clutch, because you can't map the clutch pedal. Even though I do have a clutch pedal, it makes it super duper rough. Alright, so yeah, we got 5 in here and 3 in the trailer, so that's 8 barrels. We'll confirm that once we get over to the Federation. You got an early Christmas present? What did you get? You just don't play constantly like I used to, but it's nice for you. Right. Yeah, no, I get you there, Evan. Plus, all you've been playing is Bonk Sim, and it's not extremely demanding, right? You know, you never know, though, I guess, as far as when there might be an update, I guess, as far as to a game that, you know, you have somewhere down the road. I did not get some lunch before I shoot. All right, so we might have to stop over to the diner in town. Yeah, we got started a little bit late here. I usually like to leave before, no later than 1 o'clock, to get over to the Federation, get all of our barrels sold, just to make sure we have plenty of time before they close. Yep. Radeon. Oh, that's what you got? Is it? Yeah, that's a pretty good. I don't want to say entry level card, but as far as an older card, that's kind of, so that card is kind of like the GTX 750, if I remember right. Yeah, the 700 series for the. It might even be a little bit better, I guess, as far as than 700 series video cards. I've had one of those. It's a solid card. So you got that as an early Christmas present. Nice. Very nice. No, that's the better version of the 67. Oh, is it? See, I was thinking. See, this is where AMD cards aren't my forte. So okay, 66. So you meant 6750? Oh, I read that wrong. So I read it as 670. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I gotcha. I had to reread that just to confirm. So yeah, that would be better than what you just got. Both those cards, from what I hear though, the reviews on it, they're pretty comparable to the RTX 30 series that NVIDIA has. pretty comparable. Yours has the 12 gigabyte VRAM, or does yours, or Target's? Which one has the 12 gigabytes? Mine has 12 gigabytes on this 3060. This 3060 is a beast, so that's what I'm currently running on, is a 3060. I've been able to throw quite a bit. Now, with that being said, when I tried to do a little bit of trucking yesterday, man, these freaking earbuds are driving me nuts. They keep pulling out of my ear. Give me a second here, folks. When we tried to do a little bit of trucking yesterday, I had the game crash twice, and I'm not 100% sure if it was... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I'm not 100% sure if it was video card related, or... because it wasn't overheating or anything, or if it was just... because I was running Convoy. So I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, so I don't know if it's just a miscue or how you ever want to say it, I guess, as far as with the graphics and ATS. That's the only one that I've had problems with, I guess, as far as of late. But even with that said, too, I have not updated any drivers. So if I was continuing to have problems, this has been always my approach, then I would update that. So, oh man, it's gonna make me go this way. Can't grab it through the other side. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll be $1,600. Yep. The internet says 3060 is about the same. Yeah. As far as what you got, yeah, there's really not much difference in the 3000 series RTX cards. 3060, I mean, we're talking and it's the way NVIDIA cards have always been. So it just really comes down to price. You know, how much you spend for that. So if you can get a 3090 for cheaper than a 3060, for example, when they have them on sale, obviously that's a no-brainer. But as far as performance-wise, there's really very minimal difference. Very minimal difference. Regardless of if you overclock or not. Alright, so we got to pick up our 6 barrels here too. And then we'll go inside and actually pick up another barrel. My brother barrel, my other brother barrel. Your old card is about... The 1070 is actually not a bad card either. Yep, 1080s, 1070s. So on my streaming PC, which is an older PC, runs the Windows 7 on it and whatever. That's all that does is just, you know, runs all the stream stuff. So all my gaming stuff is actually on the 3060 system, which has Windows 10 and so on. So as long as I'm able to continue doing it this way, what I have come to find has been a problem lately. The Windows 7 version of the OBS that I run on the streaming PC, it gets a little unhappy sometimes. And that might be part of the reason too why I'm having all the problems with the crashing out. Is I've overdone my use, I guess, as far as of the Windows 7 system with the OBS with the Windows 10 system. And at some point, I'm probably gonna have to just, you know, swallow. However I want to put it, I guess, as far as to have to get Windows 10 on both systems. I'm just gonna make darn sure that I've got everything off that Windows 7 system. That there's a lot of Windows 7 programs that I like to use that it only lags on Farm Sim with the 1070. You can play Star Citizen. Yeah, Star Citizen is a pretty that's a pretty graphics demanding game. I've never played it myself, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. So yeah. But the 1070 lags. It's actually more like the 3070. Higher clock speed. We're gonna need to go to the diner here and get some. So I got all my barrels back. We got 6 barrels. Oh, come on now. Look at these things trying to push out here. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. All right, we're gonna get going here. Hopefully we don't lose them. We had 6 barrels, so we'll have to keep track of that. We're gonna stop over to the diner and get ourselves some lunch, or some late lunch. There we go. Oh god. Oops. Hit this button here. See, it's a little bit harder to keep track of them in the trailer than it is in the bed. The only problem you have with SC... Oh, stars... Oh, crap. Oh, my goodness. I guess I need to watch the road. What the heck, dude? Look at him trying to get out of the way. That's funny. Alright, hold on. Completely stalling my truck. Alright. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, if it wasn't for the barrels wanting to push out... Alright, we're just going to put them in here. That would take care of it, too. I need to get over to the diner here quick. God dang it. I hate when it don't let me get the barrels out from the side of the trailer. Santa, go fix that crap. It always makes me have to open the back end. I should be able to grab it. Oh, okay. Oh, will it? See, it won't let me grab it from here. Dudes, look at these guys. Trying to push me out of the way here. These traffic is relentless. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I need to get my butt over to the diner and get myself some more. You're stepping on my barrel here, dude. Alright, let me just move out of the way here. Oh, dang it. Did I put that on? No, I didn't. Oh, crap. You know, this clutching business is kind of for the birds. The fact that I have to put the clutch on a button and not a pedal, it's super annoying. Oh, gotta get out here. There we go. Posting a link. Would you post a link? Oh yeah, so yeah, if you got a period in there, it's obviously gonna post as a link. No links. If you're trying to post a link, then I didn't see it. Oh, it was a clip. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for the clip. That's probably a good one there. Yeah, just me not paying attention to the road, probably. All right. Be sure, I guess, as far as if you do make any clips there, feel free to share those in the Rock Nation Discord as well. That goes for anybody. You can also feel free, I guess, as far as to use the command !clip if you don't want to navigate away from the stream. Because I know making clips, especially on mobile, is a pain in the butt. And I'm not saying that you are, but I know that's why I put that command in there. I guess as far as it'll at least put a timestamp onto the stream and let me know, I guess, as far as where something is a reasonable clip. So the only problem you have in SC though is when I have to use my mouse, I have to move it. Oh, did I pass it? Nope. We gotta pull in here, get ourselves some poutine. Alright, let's do this right here real quick. So we can sell our french fries over here. You have to move by hotkeys, is that what you mean? They're easy? Or is that a Star Citizen thing, I guess, as far as with... Alright, cool. We had a little bit of poutine there, there we go. I know I had one in the truck, but I like to leave that one in there for emergency purposes. It's been wet and rainy here for 6 days, I'm tired of it. It's only gotten rainy here, like, late last night, and then all today it's been. I will take the rain over snow, as far as that stuff no one wants, any day. Yeah, am I just being... am I having a brain fart, I guess, as far as what's... so you gotta move with HOTAS? Or is that just the keys that you gotta use? As opposed to WASD? Yeah, that'd be rough, if that's the case. That would be rough. Oops, gotta clutch it. The fact that you... Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Alright, cool. Come on, man. I hate having a clutch. I'm not gonna lie. I hate having a clutch. I'd rather do auto clutch because I can't do it on a pedal, like I keep saying, and either Santago adds, I guess, as far as pedal support, you know, wheel support to be able to actually map a clutch, or enables it to so that we just got more steering. So when this last update seemed to have stepped on the ability to have steering wheel support, I had to remap everything. So I got to use the paddles to shift as opposed to the shifter itself. So I always constantly find myself trying to use the shifter. So I'm hoping with the next update that comes December 16th, a lot of that will get fixed. Still hasn't been able to deter me as far as being able to play. It's just a little bit rough being able to drive and shift and whatever. I hate using the paddles for this type of stuff, especially when you have the means, I guess, as far as for shifter support. At least it did. Now it don't. But we've only seen the bunny one time this week so far. This earbud's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna have to get some new buds, I guess. It's just this one stinking bud. It's just his right side. Always fucking falls on my ear. Piece of crap. You've been working in it. It's wet and rainy here. Oh, you've been working in it? That's so you don't have a poncho or anything? I'm gonna check out that link here in a second too for that clip. I don't think I got anything to drop off here, but we'll go this way anyway with that. So we got the oh crap, son of a biscuit. I don't know what is with the steering on this. I got it turned like way up, I guess, as far as for steering ratio. It's like I'm cranking on the darn thing and it doesn't turn. It's like, crap. Santa, go fix this crap. Please. Please fix this crap. I want to be able to enjoy the game again with the steering wheel. It's making it a little bit rough for me. A lot of us too. It's not just me. Pretty much anybody that has any kind of steering wheel, particularly the Logitech, has had some issues. It's very well documented so far. Man, I need to move that ATV. I guess it's a little bit in my way. Didn't really mean to want to move it that way, but okay. Alright, let's try to get this thing turned. Come on, baby. Oh, front door service. There we go. Clutch. Park and brake. Boom. Alright, cool. Sweet beans. Alright, looks like we made it. We had a little bit of a spill there in town, I guess, as far as with that. Milky Tea. Welcome on in. How we doing there today? Okay, let's get these all inside here. So we're going to get these ready for our Wednesday. So we've got, trying to do the math here. So we sold $1,200 worth on Monday. We just sold $1,600, so I'm trying to do the math. That's $2,800 we've got sold so far for, holy crap. So we're doing really good on maple syrup here so far. Really, really good. So we made $23,200 for our payday on last Sunday. So it's definitely looking good so far that we'll get that much, or if not more. We're doing pretty good. We are doing just fine and dandy. So what brings you over this way here, Milky? Is this some Mon Bazou playthrough? And if so, please share your experience. We're pretty open, I guess, as far as like that. Lots of people that come over to the channel here might be a little bit further along than me. They might be just starting out. We've had our fair share of both. So whichever level that you're at, I feel with majority of the other people that I've found some interest in this game are way more ahead of with where I'm at. So a lot more trees tapped and so on. So, but we have a lot of fun with this, even with the little bit of limitations that we got with steering wheel support, at least for the time being. But as I said, there's going to be a bit of an update on the 16th of December that Santa Goat has already posted about, and we're really looking forward to and hoping that there will be some fixes to the steering wheel support. You just love watching people play Mon Bazou and my summer car. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, my summer car is the fact that you mentioned that too. I've never played my summer car myself, but I have definitely seen plenty of playthrough on it. Yeah. Milky Tea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you continue to enjoy it here at the Rock Nation. Yeah, but with my summer car too, that's, you know, very similar games as far as the playthrough. What I come to find with this one, I like about this one more than my summer car, because I've watched plenty of playthrough, like I've mentioned. It's very more in depth, you know, as far as like having the right wrench on the proper bolt. You have to make sure everything is bolted down properly or things will blow up. It's not quite as critical in this one, and that's what makes it more enjoyable to me. Not that that discounts at all, I guess, as far as the mechanics of my summer car, right? I don't discount it in any way. It has its own animal, as far as the way the game plays, for sure. All right, so it looks like our tanks are both empty, so we're gonna have to give that some time to fill back up. Let's go ahead while we still got some energy here. Did someone say Rage Simulator? No. I don't think anybody did. I mean, sometimes it can make you rage. Sometimes. Let's go ahead and get these trees tapped. Get ourselves up to 190 trees. We got all the materials that we need here. We should have at least 10 over here. Alright, so where is my open... So I should have an open spigot here somewhere. These trees are like all over the darn place, so it's right there. Alright, so we can go this direction. Alright, let's get these all tapped. Let's get them all tapped here. Now, it does make a difference how, you know, where you put the tap, as far as what direction it's coming from. Otherwise, it won't let you actually run the tubing. So you can always move it if you put it in the wrong spot, which is very nice. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Put that one there. I should put this one on the other side. Let's undo this guy, and we'll put it over here. Let's put that one right there. That way it'll come off that tree over this way. And then we should... Let me see. We might have to go... we'll get it figured out. Let's just get the taps over here for now. Might have to move some of them. My summer car was a... Oh, you mean my summer car's a... Yeah, I can definitely get ragey in that one. I can definitely see... And that's probably really about the only reason why I have not played my summer car, because I had rage... Like something fierce on that one. Yep, definitely. And this one, I don't find myself. You know, I do rage somewhat. Sometimes it gets a little bit of annoying, because you get right in the middle of doing something, or you get too tired, or you need to sleep, or you got to get yourself some maple syrup, and it's just you got to drop everything to take care of that. But that's about it, really, with this game. Look at that sunset, though. That's a beautiful sunset. Okay, so if we did count these right, we should have 10 of these to hook up here, and we'll get ourselves to 190 trees. So yeah, I'm way behind, I guess, as far as what a lot of other people that play this game. There's a couple of other streamers that I follow that got next to 400 or 500 trees. You know, made lots of money. Let's put this down a little bit more. There we go. So you can definitely put it on to low. Did I miss that one? No. Alright. I hate trying to do this when it's dark. That's for sure. But we'll get them as tapped as much. We can always get to these in the morning. It's not super critical that we get them right now. Alright, we got one more right there, it looks like. One more tap. I think we should be good. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll get those tapped in the morning. We got a little bit more daylight. So how are these trees doing over here now that we fertilized them? So we just fertilized these fellers. Okay. So we just fertilized these not too long ago, so we'll see how fast those 32%. So we'll check them on.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Milky found the sound alerts that's available for everybody. I guess as far this scared the crap out of me. The Milky T found the sound alerts that we have available for everyone on the channel to use. Just be aware that a lot of those are on a cooldown, so you won't be able to spam those. I just spit. I guess I needed to spit. All right, that's not quite full. Yeah, so we might be a little bit ahead of the curve here with, we'll let that catch up overnight. So we'll head our way back up to the house. Get ready to go to bed. We'll check out the bunker. Yeah, those sound alerts are available for everybody to use if you've got the channel points. Feel free to use those. That's what they're there for. Just either get my attention or just for your own amusement and your own entertainment. Depending on which one you use, sometimes it can be at my expense. Okay, so I think what we can do is let's turn our nightlight on. That way we can turn the flashlight off. We don't need any poutine. That's good. Let's go check our bunker out. Oh wow, you know, these plants here are literally growing like weeds. Literally like weeds. I never did find out which one we didn't get planted, but based on my count, we should have 200 of these, and we were. So I should have had 889, and we still got 890. So I don't know how that got miscounted there. Excuse me. Yep, I'm not seeing anyone and I miss it. I'll probably notice it once we get to harvesting them. These are done. I need to get one more planter, so at some point I need to go over to the decoration store and get another planter. Okay, this is good. Let's top that off. So we're good in here with that. Sweet. So these are still growing, so we're going to leave this system on. I know the potatoes are done, but these aren't quite done. Alright. So not much we can do up there. Let me go up here and see. Nope. I already know what that answer is going to be, so we're just going to have a maple syrup here. Put the empty up on the shelf. Cool. Alright, so I don't want to go to bed too early. I usually like to go to bed around midnight. That way it gets us up around 7, 8 in the morning. So we've got our garage here. It's pretty much cleaned out with the cars other than the buggy. We've got both the Derby race car and our Koenig and all that over at the racetrack. So, not that we won't have any use for this garage anymore, because one of the things that Santa Goat has mentioned is going to be a thing with one of the upcoming updates, maybe not the one on the 16th, is a new car build. A new car build. So the rumor is that it's going to be, you have to build it completely from the ground up. So you got to get all the parts. So you don't have a car to start off with, for example. How the heck did this get all wrapped up? Evan coming in with the boom. Yeah, we're about to get some sleep, so we're gonna lay down the boom here. I guess first once we go to bed, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a new one. Yep, that's one I've had it in there for a little while. I know it's been a while since you've probably been over here, so yeah, it would definitely be new for you. All right, that's pretty close. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Just to kind of keep our sleep schedule, I guess, as far as somewhat under control. This should get us up. Yep, perfect. So just before 8 o'clock. Awesome sauce. You have 150k channel points. That's quite a few channel points. You know, and it's like I said, just keep in mind a lot of those redemptions are on a cooldown, so you're not able to spam them, and that's obviously for good reason. We don't want anybody being able to spam them, but it also gives other people that have channel points the option to be able to use them as well. It's all about the fairness over here. But there's plenty of them to choose from that, you know, that actually fit the bill, I guess, as far as for most of the games that I play in here. So we got some ones for trucking. We were able to finally get a trucking stream in yesterday with our good buddy Baba Bong. We did some cruise in Texas. Still be tentative as to whether or not we'll be able to do some more trucking streams down the road. But yeah. Write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. Huh? Oh, you did the highlight, yeah. So it doesn't show in my bot, but it obviously shows in the other chat. Yep. So when I read that, it's just like, that doesn't look glitzy. But yeah, when you look over there, it does. Okay. Alright, we still gotta get some more barrels filled up here, so this one's not quite... Yeah, we must be a little bit ahead of the curve here because we're kind of low on maple syrup. What's up with this crap? What is up with this crap? So this is the first time that I haven't had any maple syrup. I guess it's first to fill up. Now, granted, even with that being said, we got $2,800 worth of maple syrup sold for the week. So that's not terrible. So we only got 2 barrels here so far. Not quite enough in here to make another barrel. So even though we did sleep, that didn't actually fill that. What's up with that? What is up with that? Alright, let's finish up tapping our trees. Yeah, we'll run our tubing now. 208K. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Some of these other people that I follow that played Mon Bazou, they got way more than I do. So I'm just a little guy. Alright, we're gonna get these all hooked up. We should be able to zigzag these this way. Hopefully. Alright, that's good there. So this should get us up to 190, so that's not gonna make me go, that's not gonna allow me to go that way, I don't think. Didn't think so. Alright, so I might have to move this one. Alright, let's move this one to the other side. Let's try this. So we got that one there. There. Alright, might have to reroute this a little bit. No problem. Let's put that right there. Let me undo this here for a second. Let's do this. Well, shoot. That's already going that way. I don't know if that's gonna work that way or not. This one is that one. Okay. I might have to go like this, that. Okay, that roll's empty. That was only, I only had 5 in there, so that's at least 5 trees. And then this is a full roll right here. So it should be another 5 trees out here. Okay, so we got this one to this one. Uh-oh. This might not work this way. Alright, cool. It did. Awesome. Alright, so get this one. Each one. And one. Nope. And then somehow we gotta get that. Which one did we miss? I think that's actually it. Yeah, so I think at some point I do want to fix these trees because they're just all over the darn place. I know it's a little bit crazy, so we should still end up with one that's open. So I think that's good. I think we got them all. So we should have 190 trees now. Let's go check this out. My money, right? That's going back to the farm sim days. My money. Let's go. Yep, 190 trees. Sweet. And we should have 5 pieces of tubing left on that one roll. Alright, cool. So we did do it right. So that's good for this side.
You can do it!
I'm trying to do it. Milky T finding all those sound alerts. Yeah, we are trying to do it. So we're just waiting for these to grow in now. So these are at, so these grew another 10%. They are still fertilized over the night. So they were at 32%, so that's cool. Seems to be going a little bit faster, I guess, as far as when you fertilize them. So once we get these tapped in, and I'll have to remember to buy some more taps and tubing. This will get us up to 200 trees over on this side. Yeah, yeah. Why am I not getting... It is running though, okay. We'll have to give that some time to get that filled up there. I only got the 2 barrels for now. I don't want to run over to the Federation with just 2 barrels. That's really a first, I think. It might have something to do with the fact that we kind of burned the midnight oil on Monday. So we kind of stayed up all night and didn't really go to bed or anything like that. So it might have threw off the maple syrup processing there. I'm pretty happy with the fact that we've got $2,800 worth of maple syrup sold at this point. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's go see what we can do down in the bunker. If nothing else, we could probably harvest our taters. And maybe make some more fries. So I have sold a few bags of fries over at the snack shop in the town. See how fast our meter running. Look at that thing. It's just going hog wild. Hog wild. I'll probably I don't really need the computer running for right now. Shut that off. Whatever we can't shut off, we'll go ahead and shut it off. 91%. Let's go ahead and get our potatoes. I know those are ready. Make some more big packs. Make another bundle of those. Now, did I screw up? Hold on a second. So it should pull. Gotta remember how this worked again. We don't have quite enough to make a huge. Oh, got a little foggy in here. Like the fertilizer system went off. Let's do big. Alright, so once you get enough to make a huge roll, that's what that button's for. You can get, I forget how many rolls or how many packs, big packs you need. Yeah, I forget the count, but it takes quite a few of these, I guess, as far as to do a huge pack. We'll just keep spitting these out for now. We could probably actually, let me try something. You can just go like this. There we go. So there's the huge pack. So it'll use whatever we had there on the floor, plus what's in the baskets here. It takes like about 3 these huge baskets to make one of these huge bundles. So that's 60 grand worth of cannabis there we can sell to our smoking buddies. Just sitting right there on the shelf. Alright, let's go ahead and make another huge pack. Yep, so that'll at least clean out these barrels here. So this one's empty. Let's set this one up over here. These are most of my empties. Okay. So there's 70 grand. Yep. Is that right? Yeah, 70 grand right there. 10,000 per huge bundle. Alright, that's still got a little bit in there. Can we make it a little bit more? Nope, we don't have quite enough. Alright. So let's move these over here. These will get these baskets ready, I guess, as far as for when we harvest our cannabis, which they're just about ready. Just about ready, but not quite ready. That's got 30% in it. Alright, let's leave this one over here. We'll use that one up. We'll just put the empties over here. That'll work. Yep. Let me just hop this guy off. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get some potatoes. Alright. Now, last I checked, I think we had 79 seeds for potatoes. So, this should add a little bit more to our potato inventory. So, we got a few more fries here that we can get potentially sold in town. Oh, we need a basket. We can still use these small ones if we want to as well. Do I got another huge basket? I guess not. Yeah, we're going to save those for the cannabis, so we'll just use these small ones. You can't get as many plants in these small ones, but they still work pretty good. Still work pretty good. I like taking these upstairs and using these to put in the fryer upstairs because it doesn't take up much room on the stove and that. So, alright. We can always transfer stuff from one basket to another too if we need to. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll go ahead and make some more poutine. So these we can actually pull and make some fries. Should pull out of this one. Now, this is what I've come to find too. It seems to pull from way over here instead of this one here. So we'll just see. Yeah, it's not pulling from this one here. So it seems to be pulling from these over here. Yep. It's pulling from the little ones. That's crazy. As long as it's using some potatoes. Poutine, exactly. You know the drill though, you gotta make sure put the spray out there. I think that's only available to subs. I think that brought up to me because I think Pizza Hut likes to use that quite a bit as well. And Yeah, I think I've come to that conclusion. There's no way, I guess, as far as to add an animated emote like the spray can to the follower emotes. I got one spot, and that's my hype emote. So everybody should be able to use that. Last I checked, there at least anyway. Okay. So yeah, I think it's pulling from these little baskets. Yep. So I don't know if that is what the priority is. I guess as far as if you've got the small baskets down here, regardless of where they're at, it just pulls from there. That's what it seems to be anyway. Because it's not pulling at all. Well, now it is. Because I think all these small ones are empty. Yep. So because all the small ones are empty, now it's pulling from the big ones. It kind of almost seems a little backwards to me. But whatever. Whatever. So these bags of fries, we can actually sell those to the town. The snack shop, the diner, whichever you want to call it. And we can also make these french fries upstairs with the fry basket. Alright, cool. So we don't have any more potatoes. Okay. These must be too far away. Alright. So that's only got 10% in it. So we can move that out of the way. Let's try this one. There we go. That's pulling from that. Cool. Yeah, definitely the small one. The small basket seems to have priority. 70%. Push the button. Let's make a few bags of fries. So we're kind of doing this all in. We're in waiting, I guess, as far as to get some more maple syrup to sell. Hopefully before the end of today. Yep. So even if it is only 3 or 4 barrels, I guess that's better than nothing. Is that one? Nope, it's not quite down yet. Okay. Boop-a-doop, boom, boom. I do want to save some potatoes, I guess, as far as for fertilizer. Since we can use the fertilizer for fertilizing our trees. Yep. Alright, so it actually pulled out of that one. What the heck? That was the one that had 10%. Okay. Alright then. We'll put this up here. That one still has 10%. I want to put that over here. Alright. I still want to be able to make our own poutine. Let's take this one upstairs, actually. We'll put this in the fry basket. Yeah, see how big these are? They kind of take up a little bit more room than the smaller ones. So we'll go ahead and chop these up. Is that pulling from here? Yeah, it is. Yep. We'll get this fry basket filled up so we can get some more poutine. Alright, that one's empty. Now, if we wanted to, we can take one of these bigger ones and actually pour it into one of the smaller ones. So we can do like this. This is what's kind of nice. Whoop. Take this one upstairs, so it's not quite so big. Not too clunky as clunky. Alright, we should be able to fill up this fry basket pretty easy with this one. Alright, so we're almost to 1 o'clock, and it's kind of my make or break time. So we want to usually get, if we're going to go to the Federation and sell any barrels, I like to buy 1 o'clock, just to make sure we have more than enough time to do what we need to do over there. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and make some curry. This should give us 5 bowls of poutine. And with, like I say in here too, so even if you've got cut potatoes, french fries here in the fryer, you can actually make bags of french fries up on this too. So you got 2 places you can actually make fries. So even if you don't get the machine that's down in the bunker right away, you can still make fries with the just via the fry basket, and it won't use up your curds. So that did use up our curds. I'll have to remember to pick up some more curds. Hopefully Miss Muffet won't mind. She might have enough whey. For anybody that does know the nursery rhyme. Okay, so we'll just put these over here. Out of the way. Alright, that should be enough poutine for a while. Nice fresh homemade So I haven't had to use the refrigerator in quite some time. Nope, we've just left that empty. Haven't found any need to have to use those. At some point I do want to get these refilled. I only got 2 left up here at the house. Alright, I might go ahead and swap out. Let's do this. I'm going to swap out these cans and get these filled up. So we'll put these on the shelf. Look. Come on, stand upright. Dadgummit. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Put it on the shelf, dang it. There you go. Alright, so you can't put more than one type of can. So empties, you can't mix them. So I have to take those out, put the empties in here. We'll take these over to the Sugar Shack and get these filled. Bring it back up to the house. There we go. We are getting a dog yet? Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know what I feel about that there, Gargoyle. How are we doing anyway? I don't know what I feel about that. It's like, what purpose does the dog have? You know, what purpose is the dog? Unless maybe he leaves little surprises in the yard that makes us fertilizer, for example. I don't know. I don't know. So just like with the game console, it's nice, but is it really needed? There's some things I think is, you know, it's nice to try out things just to see how they work out, but yeah. Rather him fix the wheel before he... yeah, definitely the wheel. I've definitely mentioned that more times than I care to count. Gargoyle, I guess, as far as, yeah, the shifter support and all that stuff. The way I've been having to go about it is pretty rough. Pretty rough. I mean, we're able to, you know, work it out, but yeah, it is pretty rough. We need to get over to the Federation if we're going to go. Alright, this barrel is full. I got enough to make another barrel. Sweet. Let's fill another barrel, and we'll take at least 4 barrels, I guess, anyway. It's better than nothing. Yep, so we got just enough time. I need to get going, lickety split here. They close at $1,400, I believe. Yep, we'll get this last one filled here. So that'll be 4 barrels. Yep, that'll work. We've already got $2,800 worth sold. We're gonna have a fresh taste of that. Gotta get that fresh taste of maple syrup. That one's full. And we'll put another barrel under there to make sure that's filling up while we're running, making a run over to the Federation. Yeah, I'm right with you there, Gargoyle, as far as to fix the wheel support. Absolutely. So I've had to revert, not necessarily revert, but I've had to take the route, I guess, as far as using the paddles on the wheels, which is not as immersive to me. I constantly find myself going for the shifter. So yeah, it's pretty rough. And I've had to take in the route, I don't know about you, but I have to enable the clutching. So in order to shift, I have to use the clutch. And I have to put that on a button because you can't map the pedal. So yeah, there definitely needs to be some work done on that. Okay, so here we go. Nope, I just stalled it because I had to let off the clutch. Dang it. Alright, hold on. This is what's been a pain in the butt, so I gotta clutch it, start it up. There we go. And as long as I get it moving, then we're good to go. And I'm gonna end up running into the ATV again. Crap. Son of a... See, so, yeah. Yeah, this is what I've been having to deal with. It's super duper rough. I like being able to use shifter, have the auto clutch and all this stuff. It just makes it a little bit tougher this way, though. Alright, so bear with me, folks. I'll get this figured out. So I need to get it in reverse. Oops, wrong way. Right here, the clicking of my paddle shifters, because that's what I gotta use. I can't use a shifter. Alright, so I kind of knocked that over, but that's okay. I need to move that stinking ATV. That ATV is in my way. Very much so. Let's get this moved out of the way. You cannot get the wheel to work no matter how many times I've restarted the game. So what I've had to do, Gargoyle, is remap all my buttons. You know, so as you know, I'm sure you understand, the button mappings really are just for controller and, you know, keyboard and mouse and stuff, but they do affect the steering wheel. So I've had to go into my profiler and tell it which buttons in the game, because obviously those don't line up as, you know, the same button numbers in the profiler. And that's how that's been my workaround, I guess, as far as for that. It was a pain in the butt. So there definitely needs to be more steering wheel support on this game. Come on now, where's my red? Come on, man. There we go. There we go. I just need to move this thing out of the way. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, this clutching crap. Such a pain in my butt. Alright. Alright, let's go reverse. Nope. Can't start it there. Gotta do green light. Come on, man. It's just so frustrating. See, now it keeps stalling on me. Alright, hold on. Bear with me, folks. I'll get it figured out. So we got green light. Alright, started it up. Gotta keep the clutch in. Reverse. There we go. Oh, gotta park the brake on. Need to get this thing moved out of the way here. There we go. That'll work. Cool beans. Alright. We need to get going over. We gotta get over there. We're wasting time. I don't even think we're gonna make it at this point. We got going way too late here. Way too late. Alright, let's get going here. We're gonna do a mad dash. If nothing else, I'll just set the barrels up there to sell for the morning. I'd rather not do that, but if that's what it comes down. Oh my god. What am I stuck on? Oh my goodness. This is what I've been having to deal with here, Gargoyle. Now, it was working, you know, pretty well. I had it pretty well figured out for the most part. But it's whenever I shift and don't put the clutch in, it's going to stall. And that's, you know, the mechanics of that, it actually makes sense. But I would rather not have to clutch, because we can't map that clutch pedal. The fact that I got to put it on a steering wheel button, it makes it kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, but we've been doing the best we can with it. And as much as I tried to do it with just a keyboard and mouse, forget it. It just kind of, it takes all the immersion out of it for me, as far as being able to do the time trials and such like that. It's like, nah. So, hopefully by December 16th there, we will have some updates, I guess, as far as the stuff. I don't think I'm going to make it to the Federation, so I'm probably going to have to set these barrels up to sell in the morning. That's what it's looking like. I don't think I'm going to make it. We'd spend a little bit too much time having to deal with the other stuff. Until Santa don't fix these things, yeah. So you've been able to use the controller on it? Yeah, it seems to be there's more like Xbox controller support, especially since adding such things as the game console function and so on. And as a part of that being implemented to the game, it kind of took away some of the steering wheel support. So I don't know at all, I guess, as far as if Santago has noticed that there's plenty of people just playing it more with the controller as opposed to steering wheel. But yeah, definitely need to have steering wheel support. I think it's much more fun with steering wheel. Shifter and all that. Yeah, we definitely didn't make it. Alright, so we'll get these barrels set up to sell in the morning. So I have 4 here. This will get us up to $3,600 sold. We've currently got $2,800. No, I haven't even tried to do that. Not with the controller. That's why I set up the wheel like I got it. I've been able to get two of the things done with the drag. The drag and the oval. I've been able to accomplish those, but I need to do some work on the road course. The road course, I'm kind of stinking at it right now. Kind of stink. So I need to shave off like 3 seconds off my time. Yeah, I wouldn't even... I couldn't even imagine trying to do those with a controller. It just wouldn't be as fun, I don't think, either. So they are closed, right? Yep, that's what I thought. So we're gonna get these set up at least to sell in the morning. So if we get these lined up just right, we only got 4 of them, so that's good. This will get us up to $3,600 sold for the week. So we're in pretty good shape as far as. So I forget how much we actually sold last week, but we did make $23,200 on our payday for Sunday. So that gives you any idea. Sold quite a bit of maple syrup in the past couple of weeks. Somehow I must have turned on the bed light. I didn't realize that. Whoops. I know I was pushing a lot of buttons just to try and get out of the jam. So that should be good enough for those to sell in the morning. So that'll be $800 worth of that. $200 a barrel. We'll take these barrels back with us. Yeah, somehow I must have turned on the bed light. There we go. I don't need that on. Must have got a little bit button happy, I guess, as far as pushing all the buttons. Yeah, I might have had the brake on. Not sure, but I think what also is kind of hindering, I guess, as far as being able to get it moving and started and all that stuff with the other, because obviously like the buggy and the ATV are a little bit different to get it started. You got to have the green light, and it has to be in neutral and so on and so forth. Whereas the truck and the Koenig don't. You can have it in gear as long as you have the clutch on. For me, at least anyway, it will start, and then once you take off the clutch, and you have it in gear, it'll just go. But definitely, if I stop while not putting the clutch in, which I constantly forget to do, it'll stall. And, you know, so the mechanic, the way that should work in reality, it makes sense. But I just wish I didn't have to do that. But that's the only way I've been able to get it to work with the wheel. Is being able to use the shifter paddles and not the shifter itself, and at least still the throttle, brake, and steering wheel. Okay, so how many barrels did we actually get in here? I want to make sure how many I have just in case I do lose any. Whoop. Just want to take a count here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 barrels here. That sounds about right, because we did sell $1,600 worth yesterday. Alright then. Cool. So we're going to take our 8 barrels back. I'm leaving these here, so I've only got 15 in rotation. Because I still got those few left at the Sugar Shack. So right now I'm just keeping 15 barrels in rotation for now. With the number of trees that we have. It seems to be... Yeah, see, so I didn't have it. Gotta have the clutch in. There we go. Park and brake, and back we go. So as long as I get the truck moving, it's usually fine. It's the only downside. We've been making it work, I guess, as far as up until there's potentially an update to steering wheel support. We're very hopeful. So we didn't quite make it there before the Federation. Oh crap! Oh man! Nope. Yep. That's a sign. I always forget in the truck sometimes. I guess as far as you got to put the brake on a little bit early. The brakes kind of stink on this truck. And as much as I've adjusted the sensitivity to the brake and all that stuff, it doesn't seem to matter. So, again, we're hopeful, I guess, as far as that, there will be adequate steering wheel support come the next update. It would be very, very much appreciated there. If you're listening there, oh crap. I kind of took that turn a little too fast. Dang it, and I stalled it. Alright. Oh well. So I took that a little too fast. It happens. Centrifugal force gets the better of me. And it kind of whiplashed the, or jackknife, that's the word I was looking at, whiplashed the trailer. Okay, so I can take this guy. So we did have to put some more gas in the Koenig over at the racetrack. And that's the only reason why I got the gas can. We got that all situated. Okay, clutch. Started it up. Got this car's patiently waiting behind me. Sorry there, guy. 6 o'clock, you hear the bells going off. Keep an eye on the barrels this way. So, Gargoyle, if you're still hanging out there, I guess as far as have you, whatever amount that you have been playing the game, you just been using controller? Because I know the last time I chatted with you, you were sorting out your planters. I still haven't picked up another planter over at the decoration store. I need to get one. You were sorting all that out in the bunker, as far as locking them in place. So how has that worked out? How has that been working out? I haven't taken the approach to actually lock them into place. I still got just the rows where they're not locked together. And so far, I like it better. Oh god, why are we sliding? Holy crap. Whoa, that was crazy. Is that because of the fog? What the heck? That's weird. Now, I've noticed it gets slippery, I guess, as far as when it's snowy out, but not when it's foggy. That was weird. Glad I didn't lose any barrels, though. Alrighty then. We might have to get ourselves some blubber, also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. We're getting a little bit hungry. Starting to. Alright, let's see if we can get this turned around. So I got the log splitter a little bit out of sorts, but oh my goodness. What in the heck was that? Okay. So apparently that's a thing. I was just trying to... I ran into the dumpster and I was just trying to turn it out of there, and this is what happened. That's the result. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, let's get our mess cleaned up here, I guess. So shut that off for now. We'll get the truck back into position here after we clean up our barrels. Good grief, I don't know what that was all about. Good grief. Alright, this one's full. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. So that was, there's two. Let's make sure we got all 8 barrels. Man, it's getting dark fast. Oh, this is 3. I don't think we lost any. Let's turn the light on here too. It's gonna get dark here pretty quick. That was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we still got all the barrels. That's good. That's good. Going AFK about 25 more lines to record for Bone. Back in the... Okay, no problem there, Bone. So you're doing some, yeah, I got you. What do they call that? I know Deuce has mentioned that over in the stream too, as far as to do some voice acting. Bone's got that series going on there. I forgot what the name of that was. Yeah. Right. No, I'm with you. Okay, so we got enough in here to make another. I don't have quite enough to make a barrel. I'm gonna go ahead and put one under here, slap one under here anyway, so that way it'll fill up once we go to bed. That'll fill up while we're sleeping. Cool. We should be able to get some maple syrup off the evaporator there momentarily. Right, that one. I know Deuce has mentioned that on stream there. Whoa. And we're a little bit hungry. We'll get some blubber here in a second. Ooh, nailed it. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think that's all of them. Nope, we got one more right here. So get this stood up on its bottom. Alrighty then. So is that one full? Not quite. So we're going to leave that one there. This one's definitely full. Let's go ahead and put this in the truck. And then I guess what I can do is actually just... I hate trying to do all this stuff at night. It's just super hard. So we'll just deal with that in the morning. We're going to head up to the house. Oh wow, that got dark. We're going to head up into the house here and get ourselves some blubber. And get ready for bed. Keep that sleep schedule under control. I know you're hungry. We'll get some food. We got plenty of poutine. We just made some fresh stuff, so we're good there. Pretty starry night out. Nice and clear. It's got a little bit different. Almost feel like it should have the moon as an icon, not necessarily a sun, but Yeah, just a little details. Alright, so let's go in here. And let's get ourselves something to eat. Turn the flashlight on. Let's make sure we spit in the sink. Wrong button. Alright, let's have some blubber. And I forgot to mix ourselves, so I'll do that in the morning too, I guess, as far as to get we'll get a fresh taste of Maple Syrup once we get up in the morning. Is there anything else we can do down here? So our cannabis is ready. Cool. We need to plant or pick up the rest of our potatoes. Let's see what we got here. Let's see here. Alright, that one's full. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I want to put all the ones that have some in it in one spot, and empty ones in another spot. Alright, cool. Obviously, you can't get as much in these small ones as you can the big ones, but I don't have enough to fill up a huge basket, so I'm just going to put them in the small. I can always transfer if I want to. Oop, forgot a basket. Alright. I do have to remember, I got it on my notes here, I guess, as far as I need to pick up another planter, because apparently I shorted myself a planter. I thought I had 25 for potatoes, and I do not. I somehow do not. So we need to fix that. So we're just keeping ourselves busy until we get tired enough to go to bed. So we're just getting up to midnight. There we go. That's perfect. Alright, good day. So let's go ahead and put this one down. We'll go ahead and go back up. We'll come back down here and finish that up once we get some sleep. Oh, got stuck there. Where's my bed? Hello, there's my bed. It's as the saying goes. I forgot how the saying goes. I had a saying there, but I kind of lost all it was. So yeah, just before 8 o'clock. Nice. Nice bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Let's turn off our nightlight. Cool. We'll finish up our potatoes down here. We got to get these huge bundles over to our smoking buddies' shack there. We got about 70 or 80,000 worth sitting there. Just sitting there. Alright, so. Oh, so those did sell. There's the. Oh, that was $800. Is that what I said? Yeah, there was 4 barrels, so they did all sell. Good deal. So they did all sell. That was 4 barrels worth for $800. That's good. So those did sell. So we'll have those to pick up once we go back there. Oh, I forgot another basket. I forgot another basket. So I never have really figured out, I guess, as far as how many small baskets make a big basket, a huge basket. I guess we can probably find out here. Let's, so for science here. My guess, with the number of small ones that I got here, it's only going to be about half a huge basket. If I had to guess. So that fills that one off. Let's put this in here. Try to keep it neat down here. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is not going to be enough to fill a huge basket. Let's see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a partial. So that's about 4 and a partial right there, and that's about half full. So I'm guessing probably about 8 of these small ones probably fill up a huge basket. That would be my guess. So that's kind of good to know if we ever do want to transfer that stuff into one of the huge baskets. Okay. What I do like these small baskets for at this point is taking those upstairs to make some poutine, because they don't take quite as much room in the kitchen. So it's nice that there's a lot of versatility. This is empty, right? Yeah. Let's put this over here. So this will be once we get ready to harvest the cannabis. Let's top that off. And let's top off the fertilizer. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this system off for now until we go ahead and plant. So once I get this all harvested here, I'll plant everything all at once. And then that way it'll grow in kind of more uniformly. I got kind of offset right now. So we're going to put this to the front of the row. There we go. And then once we get these harvested, we'll plant the potatoes and the cannabis all at once. I think that'll work out pretty good. So yeah, we're going to shut that off since these are already 100% done. We don't need to be wasting our water and fertilizer for no reason. Oop. Let's top that off. Cool. Nice. Alright, so this should be good to go down here. Now, we need to get some more. Alright, we're all good to go here. Let's head on over to Sugar Shack. Did I leave the lights on in the garage? Did not. School bus, everybody wave the school bus. What's up there, Randy? Or was it Randy or Roger? I forget. Roger, hold on. Oh crap. So you get close enough to him here. Is it Randy or Roger? I forget. It's Richard. I knew it was an R name. So we can stop it. I need to know his name. I know it was an R name. Thanks, Richard. You're too cool, man. Yeah, I don't need to ride in there. I just need to know your name. I knew it was an R name, that's for sure. But that's one way you can get a ride into town if you need it. So it's pretty cool. So Richard, we'll have to remember that for next time. Sugar Shack. Let's go to the Sugar Shack and get ourselves situated, I guess, as far as with our Thursday load. So we are up to $3,600 sold for the week. With that $800 that just sold not too long ago. So we're in good shape there. So let's see how many more barrels we can get over there for Thursday. Yep, so really all we need to do is just get some our thirst taken care of here. So we're another 12% growing on the trees. Nice. Cool. We're currently sitting on 190 trees mixed up there. I need to get the truck moved over this way. Let's go ahead and take that up. I need to put this. Let's just put it out here. We might need it for the log splitter. Can we actually flip this? No. I might have to cut that tree down and deal with that later. Got that all jacked up. It's kind of unfortunate, but we'll deal with it later. Oop. Got to clutch it. Okay, I didn't have the parker brake on. Now, can we get this turn without going all spazoid on us? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, darn it. Alright, let's shift it down a second. Come on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Come on, baby, turn. Turn, baby. Turn. Oh, man. Oh, that didn't work out too well. I don't know why the ratio, I guess, as far as for that, I'm cranking the hell out of the wheel, and it like barely wants to turn. I know it's more than likely due to that lack of wheel support, but my goodness. Sanico, please fix this. Alright. Oh, come on, baby. No, that didn't quite work. It's kind of nosedive in here a little bit. Alright, let's go reverse. Doesn't help that I got the trailer on the back, but try to make this work. Alright, turn. There we go. That's better. Alright, nailed it. Sorta. My goodness, that's rough. So dang rough. If I didn't have to clutch, it wouldn't be so bad with that button, because I gotta hold that button until I get moving. So if I let off on it, it'll stall it, and it's so annoying. Okay. If I could map the actual pedal, that'd be a huge help. So yeah, we're gonna have to kind of in a waiting pattern here again, I guess, as far as to get some more maple syrup. We've got $3,600 sold so far for the week, so we're not too bad. I don't know why I'm so far behind. I think it was that Monday, the fact that I stayed up all night and just kind of slept through it. I think that's part of the reason why. So we're not doing terrible. It's just we're kind of in a waiting pattern, I guess, as far as to get ourselves some more maple syrup. We do have 190 trees though, so that's definitely a good thing. We need to get these mixed up. Let's do that while we're waiting. Send these up back to the house. This is our house supply. Still got a couple there on the shelf as far as full ones. In fact, it only takes about a liter to fill each one of these cans. It's not a whole heck of a lot that you're pulling out of the reservoir. Doesn't use a ton. So to deter how much actually goes into the barrels anyway. There we go. Want to make sure I got enough to do these. Oh crap. Okay. Let's make sure we got enough to actually finish up these cans. Cool. That works out pretty good then. Alright, now we can put these fellers into the crate and take these back up to the house. And that'll be our supply up at the house. Cool. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. No, any other time I would have grabbed the crate. Oh my goodness, why are you like this? Game. Stop. Grab the crate. Okay, there we go. Why are you not grabbing the crate? Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and walk this up there. So it's a nice day for a stroll. It's a little cloudy today, but still not too bad. I don't know what the temperature is, but if I had to guess, it's kind of warm because we've already had our winter, so I'm gonna say it's probably late spring. We don't really have months in this game necessarily, but we did deal with some snow and all that last week, so I want to say that we are probably in spring or late spring. So, alright. We'll put these on here. Oh, crap. My depth perception there is kind of a little bit off. There we go. And we'll put these guys... Oh, where'd my other one go? Oh, shoot. Did I lose that one in the cabinet? Son of a gun. I had 7 for up here. Oh, no. I lost another one in the stinking... We have to check that dumpster out by the... so that's apparently where all the lost stuff goes. So we'll have to see if that... Close the darn door. There we go. Let's go check that out. So I should have 7 of those. So I had 2 of them. I don't think I used one. Did I remember? Yeah, I should have 7 in that crate, so I wonder what happened. We'll check that dumpster out over here just to see. It might have spawned in there. Well, let's check it out. So, ATV is well enough out of the way. Cool. Gas can. So, if nothing else, we can use this for the log splitter when we need it. Let's see if that did it end up in here in the dumpster. Oh, there's my wrench. I lost that a while ago. Nice. Cool, we're gonna put that back in the garage. I lost this thing a long time ago. So I don't know what happened to my other can of maple syrup. I should have 7 in that one. So I must have lost another one in that cabinet. Let's see here. So I have 2 there. 2, 3, so I got 6 in here too. So I'm down a couple cans here anyway. I know I've had 6 in this one here for a while, but I had 7 to go for our house supply, I guess, as far as for... Oh, there it is right there. It actually fell out of the crate. You piece of crap. There it is. We found it. We're all good. Alright, so where's my wrench? You know what I'll do? We're going to take this wheelbarrow. Wait, did I drop it? Wait, what did it... Where'd the can go? Did I drink that by mistake? I probably did. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate when I do that. So I must have drank it by mistake. Where's my can, though? Did it go in there? Look in the back of the truck. Is that where it went? Nope. Where'd that can go? If I didn't drink it, there would be an empty can. So I know I picked it up. Where did it go? Oh, it wasn't in the back of the truck here. No, so I know I got all these. That's fine. That's got 6. That's good. Where the hell did that can go? Oh my goodness. I was gonna put it in the wheelbarrow. Are you freaking kidding me? Where did you go? I know I had it picked up. So if I did drink it, I would have an empty can. Okay, where did my wrench go? We'll put this guy in the wheelbarrow. That's super weird. That is very strange. What in the heck? It's definitely not back here. What? So even the empty can, if I did drink it by mistake, where the heck did it go? That is super duper weird. So the fact that it even fell out of the crate to begin with, my goodness, where did you go there, can? Not on the ground. I'm sure I'll probably find it at some point, because I was walking out here. So when we came out of the shack, let's retrace our steps. We picked it up here. I don't remember dropping it. Alright. So this barrel's full. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's 3 barrels. Cool. I don't know where the heck that went. That is super strange. Alright, let's put another one under here. It's gonna spawn somewhere, so either it's gonna just pop up randomly somewhere as I move along here, or it's gonna end up in the dumpster here. So anything that gets lost, like I had lost this wrench quite a long time ago. The fact that we do have the Ugga, or also known as the air wrench, that's kind of nice. Alright, so we're going to take this back up to the house. But this allows you to carry more than one item. So I was going to take the can as well as the... What am I stuck on? Can I not go through? What the heck? What is this nonsense? I can't go through the tubing? That is kind of weird. Okay, so I guess we can't go through the tubing. So we can with the truck, but not the wheelbarrow. Okay then. Yeah, I think that mechanic needs to get... Game mechanic needs to get fixed a little bit. The fact that we can go through it with the ATV and such like that, but not the wheelbarrow. I do like the fact that we have this as an option to carry more than one item, so I would have put the can in here as well. But for some reason it went bye-bye. No idea where it went. It'll show up at some point. I should probably pick up some more cans actually, just to have those. And we're gonna put this next back to the shed. Alright, so now we got our spanner wrench back. Put this in the garage. Alrighty then. What do I got over here? We still got a few brand new bolts. We've got all the bolts replaced on the car, to include all of the junk. These are all empty. We could probably go ahead and throw these out. Yeah, that's what I remember. So I remember picking it up in the sugar shack, and when I was on my way out there, that's when it went away. So yeah, I don't know why I did that. So can we throw this out? Sure can. We don't need those cans. You cannot refill these, so once they're empty, you don't really need them anymore. Just gonna throw these out. You don't really get anything for them. Just gonna remove some of the clutter. I do need to pick up some more paint so that we can add some custom color, I guess, as far as our seats. I don't know what color I want to go with on them. That's the only other thing. Not sure what color I want to go with on. Alright, so we took that all back. Still kind of in a windy, so we're already after 1 o'clock. Shoot. I hate having to do that business, I guess, as far as with just leaving the barrels over there to sell in the morning. I'd rather sell them while it's still open. I don't know, it's just something with me. So these are at 53%. Cool. Alright, so we got 3 barrels, at least anyway. If we can get 1 more barrel, that'll be good. Alright, cool. We do got 1 more barrel. Sweet. Let's put another barrel under there. Awesome. So we'll go ahead and sell these 4, and it'll be another 800 bucks. That'll get us up to $4,400. And we still got Friday yet. Still got Friday. Be able to sell some. Okay. Yeah, so one thing I kind of wondered is if it would have, coming out of the Sugar Shack, if it would have spawned itself into the crate here, but it didn't, because I still have the 6 that I had. So the 2 empty and the 4 full. So it didn't go in there. Okay. Alright. It'll show up at some point. Oh god. Oh my goodness. There we go. Man, it's such a pain in the butt having to hold that clutch in, I guess, as far as the with the button. Just until I get it moving. Super duper rough. Alright, so we got 2 things that I want to do. Is either pick up some more spray paint. Yeah, kind of look at what color, and I need to pick up another planter so I can round off the potatoes. Apparently I'm short on those. That's 2 things I still got in my notes to do that we still haven't done. I did take care of the issue already much earlier, I guess, as far as with the Koenig not having any gas. We're all good there. Yeah, so we should have enough time to get to the Federation and sell these 4. That will get us up to $4,400 sold for the week, and we still got 1 more day. Whoa, why are you so squirrely? That was weird. I don't know why it was so squirrely right there. I swear there's like a tractor beam on those trenches there. Just like to just want to pull you right in. Out of my way. Yeah, maple syrup to deliver. Alrighty then. We got definitely enough time for today to get over there before they close. And then we got some barrels to pick up, obviously, too. So, 2 things I want to do. You gotta remind me. I need to pick up some spray paint over at the gas station here, and also another planter over at the decoration store. Y'all need to remind me. I'll probably get right around the corner there and forget all about it. And I'll get all the way home to be like, oh, dang it. Okay. So we got another 4 barrels here to pick up because that did sell for the morning. Sweet. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, there is 7 in here, so I wonder if that did go in there. I just recounted these. So there is 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe it did go into the crate. So when I came out the Sugar Shack, I must have actually went into the... that would be my only other explanation, because I know I only had 6 in there. Okay, so getting another count on that, I guess that's probably what happened then. At least we know where that went. That was driving me nuts. I guess as far as... came out of the Federation and someone just stole it out of my hand. I guess the crate did. Alright, so there's those sold. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't actually give these up yet. Alright, no problem. We got barrels still left over there. These are part of our addition. I'm not gonna add those into there. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some of these. And some tubing. And another barrel. That'll work. This will get us up to, so we got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I want to get up to 24 eventually in total. So as we get more trees, I definitely want to have more barrels to be able to rotate out. So the goal is to get up to selling 12 barrels a day. And I think that once we get up to like 250 or so trees, that's going to be pretty sufficient, I feel. Okay. So, now we got a couple more stops to make on our way home. So we don't have any barrels to pick up, I guess. They didn't let go of those that sold this morning. So we'll have to probably pick those up tomorrow or our Friday. Okay. No problem. No barrels to pick up this time around. So that's $4,400. Just to summarize, we got $4,400 worth of maple syrup sold at this point. So we're in pretty good shape. So if we can sell another $800 for our Friday, that'll get us up to $5,200 for the week. That won't be too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's take a look. We're gonna do some spray paint. Now we can mix our own custom paint if we wanted to, but I'm gonna see what he's got available here. What color do we want to go with on our seats? So I tried out red. I don't really like the red. So we need an accent in there at some point. Maybe just yellow? I don't know. We can always mix our own. Let's see what we got here. Kind of thinking more of a darker red. Not like a pure red like he's got out there in the other room. So, let's see what we got here. Let's go. Kind of playing around with the mixing booth here. Looking to see what kind of colors we can come up with. I don't want pure red, so maybe something like... Oh, wait a minute. Why did that go darker? So if we go this end? Yeah, so something like that. Maybe it got quite so dark. Something like that. Let's buy it. Alright, we'll buy a can of that. We'll try this out on our seats. Now, I've got the car over at the Speedway, so we'll have to make sure we keep this. Yeah, once we get over to the Speedway, anyway. We can always take the buggy over there, I guess. We can make sure we put that in the buggy. We'll see when we get to our weekend. Now, I want to go over to the decoration store and get a planner. Oop, we need to clutch it. Alrighty then. I keep forgetting to bring some french fries with me too, so I can sell some french fries over at the diner, Snack Shack. Whoops. Well, Megan's got it decorated here pretty nice. Alright, we just need one planter. Nothing too crazy over here. That's all we need, just to kind of round that off for now. We'll put this back there, that'll work. Okay, a little bit of shopping today. Oop, gotta clutch it. Now, we should have a... So we didn't have to pay an electric bill last week, I don't think, so we have to check the post office to see if we got a bill. Let's check that out. Let's stop in here real quick and see if we do got an electric bill. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, it's gonna stall out, that's fine. Let's see if we got a bill here. So, yep, we got a couple pieces of mail actually. So one of them is going to be the electric bill. Yep, so we're staying right about the same price for that. So we'll go ahead and get that signed and sent. Mailed and delivered. That is paid. Alright, cool. Definitely don't want our electricity turned off. And then that's just a flyer there from Roger Dodger. He's kind of letting us know what kind of deals he's got. Alrighty then. That just kind of responds. It's going to let us know that he'll be there tomorrow, as well as Sunday. And off we go. So our hunger and thirst and all that stuff seems to be pretty even. I got that leveled out. It's kind of nice. Alright, we need some more curs. I just remembered that too. Oh crap. Oh crap. Slow down, slow down. I just remember we need some curds. Just remembered that. Last minute there. Let's get some curds. We did use up the curds the last batch of poutine we made. Let's get some more of that real quick. Glad I remembered that too. What? Uh-oh. And they just closed. You son of a gun anyway. It just turned 17:30. Dirty rotten thing, you. Alright. We'll have to come back for our Friday. It just closed. I saw the sign out there, but yeah. Dadgummit. Oh well. Can't win them all. Guess you can't win them all. Alright, around Dead Man's Curve. Get anybody coming around here? Oh yeah, I got a couple cars. Now, we've only seen the bunny rabbit once this week so far, so hope he's doing alright. We did see him on our Monday. See if we get him coming across the road. Oh, no bunny rabbit this time. We've seen him at least once, though. For the week. Alright, so do we got some stuff to drop off here at the house? I know the spray can at least. Let's go ahead and do that. We got the planter. We'll put that out here. And the spray can. Where'd that go? I think I put it in the truck, did I? Hope I did. Oh crap, where did I put that? What in the world? Why is it bugging out on me? Where'd my spray can go? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Yep, there it is. We'll put that in here. Actually, I might end up putting this in the buggy. There's really not a trunk or anything on the buggy. So, hopefully that'll stay in there. So I think we might end up taking the buggy over to the track. Once we get to our weekend. Alright. Cool. This is a pretty productive day. I do have to say. Shift her down, clutch it. And off we go. Oh, crap. Yeah, this clutching business is for the birds. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Park and brake. It's a bad habit for me, I know, probably with the park and brake. But I feel safer as far as having the park and brake on rather than not. So, if y'all are wondering, I guess as far as why do you keep putting the park and brake on? I just don't want the truck just drifting off, I guess, as far as while I'm not in it. Because it does tend to do that sometimes. Alright, so hopefully we can make this turn without wonking out on us like it did last time. Alright, cool. Alright, nailed it. Okay. Now, let's see how many more barrels we can get. We got one there. Let's get a fresh taste off of this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, so we got enough to do at least one barrel. We'll put that under there. We'll get that one full, and then we'll put another barrel under that. So this is getting ready for our Friday haul. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Put that into our tree tapping supplies. Put that all right over here. So once those other trees that we got on the other side of the sugar shack get grown in there, we'll be able to tap into those. And that'll get us up to 200 trees. Put some lights on. Okay. Man, is it getting dark out. Alright, let's do this. There's all our tree tapping supplies. So that barrel should be full now. Cool. That'll be 2 barrels to start for our Friday. So like I said, if we can get another 4 barrels sold for our Friday, that'll get us up to $5,200 for the week. And that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not our best week, but it's still not bad. Alright, so it's probably not going to be enough there to actually fill that, so we'll just leave that going. Well, actually, maybe it will. Nope, not quite all the way full. Well, so we'll just leave that one there. Okay, we got everything out of here. Close the other door. Cool. And we'll shut the shop up here. Oh, got dark out. Close the shop up here for the night. And head on over. Now, we got the one planter. We'll get that down into the bunker. We'll deal with that. And just use whatever energy we got left here in the bunker. Pretty clear night tonight. Oh, yeah, maybe not. A little clear. Got some stars. Uh-oh. Kind of disoriented here. Man, it is dark with the clouds. Pretty doggone dark with the clouds. Okay, so we don't need to do anything out here. We got our planter. Let's take that in the house. We'll turn some lights on. We'll at least turn our night light on. So yeah, the electric bill seems to be staying pretty consistent. Right around $344 every time. So that's pretty good. Oh, where'd my planter go? There we go. Let's take this down to the bunker. Now I'm going to take another count here, but I think even with what I have here, the fact that there's one more spot here in this corner, and I do have these kind of lined up, I'm going to count these here anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Yep, so we now officially got a 25. Alrighty then. So we got this thing shut off. We'll get that all harvested and whatever. Between now and the weekend, as far as our Saturday and Sunday. So we'll leave that like it is. Okay, so I think all the cans that I had are accounted for. I've had one stuck up in here, but so the one that I had pulled out from under there, from under the table at the sugar shack, actually ended up in the crate for the truck. So I've been down one can ever since I lost one in this cabinet. So all in all, we're still pretty good on that. Alright, so we're going to have some blubber. And let's get ready to go to bed. Not really much more we can do down here. I'll get these all harvested and such. All in one fall swoop. Can we need to top this off? Alright, we'll top that off. Should have some more bags of fruit. Got a couple bags at least anyway. Cool. So I think I'll take these out to Sugar Shack. So let's leave those right there for now. So we got plenty up here on the shelf. Lots of big bundles. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70,000 worth of big, huge bundles to sell. Need to get those sold at some point too. I know I said that. I keep saying that even since last week, but all right, let's go to bed. I was kind of waiting for him to yawn, but This should get us up around 7:30 in the morning. Pretty close. Yep, we'll work with that. Cool. That gives us plenty of time. Get a fresh, early, bushy-tailed start. Let's go ahead and do this now. Empty basket. Let's get these all harvested up. So we had 1,089, so we're definitely going to be see how much we get after we harvest these. Still looking to see which planter that I missed. One of these I missed because we're supposed to have 200 of these. I had 1,089 seeds, and ended up with 890 after we got done planting this batch. So one of the oh, there it is right there. So that's the one we missed right there. I figured we'd probably get it once we see it. So at least that mystery has been solved as far as which one we missed. So, and it was one of the first rows, just like I thought it probably was. It was one of the very first rows that we started to plant because we started on this wall. We did definitely start on that wall. And we can get quite a few in this one basket. I think it came out to be, I forgot what we said, so that's 75 right there. So each of these rows has 25. So I think it's a little bit more than 75. It's probably going to fill up here pretty quick. So 75, that's about 85, something like that. Probably about 85 or so plants that we can get in one huge basket. Alright, let's put this over here. You can actually grab this one and top that off. So I'm kind of killing some time a little bit just to get some maple syrup flowing. It doesn't actually start flowing until 9 in the morning, so we're just kind of making wise use of our time by doing some other tasks that we need to do. At least we did find that planter that we missed in the initial planting of this batch of devil's lettuce. See how many seeds we end up with though after this harvest. That one's full. So we had 1089 last time around, so I'm thinking it's probably going to be around not even really sure what my guess is, I'll be honest. Probably about 1,300 something. So let's go 1,329. We'll go, I think we're going to have about 1,329. See what we end up with here. Might only be like 1,200 something. Does anybody else have a guess how many seeds we'll have after this harvest? We had 1,089 after the last harvest. So it only goes up from there. We had 890 before we started harvesting this. So that's probably another fair mention. 890 seeds before we started harvesting this. But we had 1,089 total seeds prior to this harvest. So just to kind of give you an idea. My guess is going to be about 1,329. Let's see what it turns out to be. 1,199. Okay, so I was a little bit lower. Like I said, it could have been about 1,200, and that's probably pretty close. Sweet. All right, not bad though. Okay, so now what I want to do? Let's get these all planted. How many seeds do we got here? 85. So we had 79 last harvest, so that did increase, obviously. Let's get these all planted. Now that we know we got 25 of these planters, that should give us a little bit more potatoes as well. At least a couple more small baskets worth. That's definitely a few bowls of poutine. That leaves us with... So we had 85, 25, that should leave us 60, right? Yep, 60 seeds left, cool. So that math works out. that back on the shelf. Now we got $11.99, so we're just under 1,200. So that means we're gonna have. So we're one shy of 1,200. We got 200 planters. So that's gonna give us $9.99. Okay, so after we plant these, we should have $9.99. See if we That's actually the first time I think I ever missed a planter, and it was in that second row. We'll have to remember to turn on the watering and fertilizing system. You don't want to forget to do that. Make sure these get fertilized and watered so that they grow a little bit quicker. Keep them nice and healthy. Oh, those sounds like Richard's going by in the bus. Have a good day there, Richard. Oh, see, I missed that one. Yep, sure did. Almost missed another one. I'm being very vigilant, I guess, at this point. Now that I know I've already missed one time before. So, as long as we end up with 999 seeds left after we plant all these, then we should be good. And we know we didn't miss any. You see how that soil does kind of change when it's planted? That's what I was trying to see last time, but it was kind of tough. There's kind of a dark spot in that area, I guess, as far as where I did miss it. See how it's kind of darker? Kind of hard to tell. If you look real close, you can tell the difference between non-planted and planted. Also, that little bit of information, I guess, as far as it gives you there, too. When you hover over it. So it makes this game so much fun. It can get on your nerves sometimes, I guess, as far as, especially not having steering wheel support like we currently do. But, no, we find a way. We find a way. The fact that it is still actively being worked on, I guess, as far as by Sanagoat, our developer, all the more reason I definitely want to keep supporting it, keep playing it. It's a lot of fun to play. Highly recommend for anybody else to do the same. Make sure we didn't miss that. So we should have 999 seeds left. Alright, let's check our count. Perfect, alright. Good deal. So we'll just take an inventory on our seeds. Cool, so everything's planted. Let's go ahead and turn on the watering system. Fertilizer's all leveled up, so it's good to go. Alright, let's go upstairs here. Turn off our nightlight. Yep. And let's go on out to the sugar shack and see what else we got for barrels. I'll be happy if we can sell at least another 4 barrels before the end of this Friday. This is our last day to be able to sell any maple syrup, so we want to make it count. Oh, it just watered 10 o'clock, 1000 hours. Yep, right on cue. So I turned it on just in time. Just in time. Okay, let's go see what we got in the reservoir here. So we got enough for at least another barrel, and that'll give us 4, and that works out pretty good. Cool. This makes 3, and 1 more makes 4. That'll work. Get a fresh taste of maple syrup. I love it. Yep, that should definitely, we got enough in the reservoir to fill up this barrel, and that should be about it. We'll definitely get another barrel up under here, so we can fill up another one, but I think 4 is probably going to be all we're going to get. We'll see if we can get 5. But there's some other things we can do while we're waiting for that one to fill, like fix this log splitter. So let's get our chainsaw to deal with this here. Timber. Alright, so at least we got that out of the way. Alright. Now. Park and brake. Gotta have the green light. Let's see. Where's the green light? Why is it not giving me the green light? Oh, there it is. There's the green light. Gotta have the green light to be able to start it. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can fix this log splitter. Why are you not turning there? Oh my goodness. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you... Oh man, this steering ratio is ridiculous. Clutch it. You get it in reverse here. Alright, let's try it this way. Let's get in this view. I might have to swing it around. Man, I am cranking the hell out of the wheel and it just, like, does not want to turn. Super crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this hooked up here. Alright, we need reverse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Need the red light. Cool. I think we're close enough. Oh crap. Oh, that's a little too close. Too far. That should do it right there. Cool. Park and brake. Oh, don't move on me. Kind of moved on me, I think, a little bit, but I think we should. What? Oh no. So we might have to kind of bump it on. Yeah, so we might have to get it tipped or whatever so we can actually pick it up. So that's definitely doesn't like that orientation, I suppose. That's a bummer. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Let's change views here. I don't know what is with that view that actually points at the wheel. That's kind of a weird one, but... I guess we're going to have to ram this to get it up on it, so... I'll do it from the other direction. And if y'all could actually see how far I'm cranking the wheel, it does not want to turn. We need steering wheel support on this pack so bad, so bad. Cranking the hell out of it just to get it to turn a little bit. Oh, and I stalled it. Oh, how did it restart again? How did that restart again? That was weird. I didn't even clutch it. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we got it leased up on its deal there. Okay, give me a second here. Change views. Alright. That, I don't know if that's going to give us enough room. Let's see here. Alright, so we'll get back to this here in a second, folks here. I need to take a short little recess here, and I'll get right back to it. Give me just a second. No, I'm going nowhere. Alrighty, folks, we're back. A little bit of an interruption there, but got that figured out. So now what we need to do, now we got this on right side up. That's what I was looking for. We should be able to get that hooked up. Actually, that's probably not a bad spot to have it, just like it is. We might just leave it just like that. That's good enough for now. Okay, so did we end up getting another barrel? Let's check this out. We did end up getting another barrel. Sweet. So at least have another $1,000 to sell. That'll get us up to $5,400 then for the week. We got enough to make another barrel. Sweet. Cool. So I had taken that little bit of a break there. Obviously, gave us a little bit of time for some more maple syrup to produce. Pretty good. Nice. Good. So yeah, we'll have $1,200 to sell for our Friday. That's a pretty good. So we started off with our very first delivery was $1,200 worth. So we'll have. So again, just trying to do the math here. We got 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 6. That's 12. That'll get us up to $5,600 if I'm right for this week. Yeah, $5,600 sold for this week. Very good. Alright, cool. Now we'll get this last barrel. We'll have 1 barrel left here at the Sugar Shack. Cool beans, and we'll have some barrels there to pick up too. Alright, cool. We'll leave that right under there. So that's all good to go. Let's go get these sold. This will be our last batch to sell for our game week. Yeah, so I think we're going to be in pretty good shape, I guess, as far as for what we're going to make on our payday, I guess, as far as for Sunday. Oh man, parking brake. And clutch it, start it, and off we go. Oh my goodness, come on now. It's ridiculous. Alright, we got this, there we go. So now we got that cleared out of there, so now we got a clear shot out of here. Sweet. Just don't hit that tree. Okay, so I don't have anything to pick up at the house. Yeah, we're gonna have some barrels to pick up. Alright, so I'm just trying to think. So, something I kind of had a thought about as far as to get enough huge bundles to take over there, to sell in there, to just put them in the trailer and just go that route. I guess as far as, so to make it worth our while to make a trip out there, I want to be able to put as many huge barrels, bundles of the cannabis, I guess, as far as in the trailer. So I think that's something to kind of shoot for. In other words, we don't want to take too less, I guess, as far as making that trip out there. There's a little bit of a jaunt to get to go up to our smoking buddy's house. Over to the dealer, I guess you want to call it that too. Alright, we didn't see any more. We didn't see the bunny rabbit come out again, so we only saw him the one day. That was on our Monday. So I guess he's kind of hunkered down, I suppose, there for the rest of the week. Oh, you got some company around Dead Man's Curve. Alright, I do need to pick up some curds. I think I'm going to stop at that shop there before I forget. Let's make sure we get some curds here. Let's go ahead and park that. We'll leave it running. Oh, and I guess it's going to stall out. Holding in the clutch. So let's get ourselves some more curds. Buy as many as we can here. That will be able to fill up our fry basket, and that is not what I wanted to do. There you go. Toss that in there. Sweet. Alright, good. Well, at least we got some curds now. Fill up that fry basket. Oh. It's always when I put it in third gear, it seems. Park and brake, and off we go. Now we should have Roger Dodger out here. Oh, excuse me, you don't need that sign. Roger Dodger should be out here, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop in here too. You know what? We'll go ahead and I just looked at the time. We gotta get over to the Federation, get these sold before they close. We got just enough time, I believe. Yeah, and we'll go and say hi to Roger Dodger after that. Oh goodness. So that turned a little wide, but that's okay. It's all Gucci. We need to hurry up and get these sold because they do close at 1600. It's going to be a mad dash to get these thrown in there. Alright. Shut her off and get these sold. Let's go. Oop, this will be our last batch. This will get us up to $5,600 sold. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, did I lose a barrel? Oh, come on, man. I lost a barrel somewhere. Oh, come on. Where did I lose the barrels? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. So that was $800. Alright, so... God dang it. Where did I lose the barrels? That was 4 barrels. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did I lose barrels? Must have been taking that corner. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's go check real quick. I guess we did get that much sold, and so we got 44 plus 8. That's $5,200 sold. So not as much as I would wanted to get sold, but we gotta go find out where these barrels fell out now. Son of a gun, anyway. So that was 2, 4. So that's 2 barrels we lost. What the heck? Must have been when I whipped around that corner. I'll go back there once I figure out where these barrels went. So we lost 2 barrels somewhere. And they're already closed now, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is what it is. $5,200 worth we got sold. Still not too bad. So where the heck did these fall out now? Oh, there they are right there. Yep. Kind of figured it was probably this corner. Yep, they're both right here. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, we can do one of 2 things, I guess, at this point. We could just put them over there for the sell. I think I might just take them back with me. The sell farm next Monday. Or next week episode. I think that's probably what we'll do. This way I know how many I've got. Pick it up, you piece of crap. Alright, there we go. And we still need to go pick up our other barrels over at the Federation, so let's go do that. I got 1 left over at the Sugar Shack. So we definitely need to get some more empty ones. Okay. Let's go pick up our empties. Yeah, so other than those 2 barrels falling out there, whipping a little too hard around that corner, I guess we didn't do too bad for the most part this week. Okay, let's just pick up our empties. Okay then. Man, we got a lot of empties to fit, so I'll go ahead and stack these up in the trailer, I think. How many we got here? Got quite a few. We'll just go ahead and put these in the trailer. And so again, I'm just gonna keep just the 15 barrels in rotation for now. So I got those 2. Got 1, 2. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus the Alright, hold on. So I got one still left over there at the Sugar Shack. Just trying to get accountability here, so... Huh. We should have 15 anyway. I'm just trying to get a count here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we sold 4. So that's 15. All right, cool. I think we're good to go. Yeah, because we just sold 4, so we were all good. Just wanted to make sure that we only have the 15 in rotation. All of them are accounted for. Those I'm not actually counting in the mix as far as until we get more trees, but at least we'll have them once we get to that point. Oh, come on, barrels. Don't do this to me. Don't be like that. Okay. Get these to cooperate, we should be alright. They're already trying to squeeze out. Like, let me out. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh, apparently these aren't probably not going to want to stand up in a nice neat row. That's the nature of the game sometimes. So if nothing else, I'll just throw these in the back. Not going to worry about making them too neat. Looks like they're already trying to push themselves out. Alright, put them in there, close it, and let's get going. Once we get moving, usually it kind of settles them down a little bit. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. I can't keep an eye on them as much as easily back there. It's the only problem. There's a mirror, but it's still kind of hard to see him. Yeah, it's kind of still kind of hard to see him out of that. I just like to use this view. Alright, we did pretty good for this week, though. That closes up for all of our maple syrup selling for the week. Man, I'm taking that way too fast. And I forgot to... I wanted to stop... Forgot where I wanted to stop and get... Do I got everything I need? Oh, we need to stop at... That's right. Roger Dodger. I think he's still out there. I hope so. Pretty sure he's still out there. Maybe we'll say hi to him. Probably won't need to buy anything for today, but we'll stop in there. Yep, he's still out here. Alright, cool. We'll say hi to him real quick. What's up, dude? Good day, eh? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see. What's our friendship at with him now? We are 44 with him. So, as it stands right now, at least anyway, there's no reward to get for getting full friendship with Roger. But I'd imagine in upcoming updates, there's going to be an option, I guess, as far as to get some perks out of having all those friendships. So, we don't need to buy anything. We're pretty good for now. Alright, cool. Oop. Oh, I didn't put the parking brake on, okay. Ah, come on, man. Let's put it in second gear. It seems to work better when I have it in first or second gear or neutral. Okay, so make a liar out of me. Why do you keep stalling on me now? Parking brakes up. Why are you being like that? What the heck, man? You're gonna start acting up now. I was trying neutral. Now you're working fine all game long. Why do I have no frickin' pedals again? Oh my god. You are gonna kill me with this, man. No, I went into this menu and I think that probably screwed it up. It happened to me, this happened to me before after I went into this menu. I tend to screw up the pedals. Give me a second here. I got absolutely no pedals. Hold on a second. Why is this off? That should not be off. I got no pedal action. What the heck, man? Okay. So I got no response on anything in here. That's fantastic. So it only seems to happen when you come into this menu without having the steering wheel support. It seems to really mess up, I guess, as far as with that. So this is going to be a little bit rough. Give me a second here, folks. I need to invert that. So I got absolutely no response out of wheels. But I do got the steering wheel, which it's doing all that. That's not good. So it did reset all these. I just noticed that. So we need to put this on. Whoops, not that. It did actually reset all these. We need Y. This is Z. And then this needs to be slider. Hold on. Even though we can't actually map that, we gotta put that there, invert it. Okay, that should be good. Nope. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I do got response there, cool. I do have steering wheel. There, no brake. What happened to brake? X, Y, so we gotta do... Oh crap, so I got no brakes. That's not good. Well, crap. So that's what I had it set to before, and not getting any brake response for some reason. Okay. Give me a second here, folks, to see if I can get this to work. I got no pedal action. There's the clutch. The clutch is fine. Okay, even though I do have response here for throttle, it's actually not animating the pedal, which is kind of weird. God, these earbuds. Okay, now I'm just gonna get slightly irritated here because without having the steering wheel support, and obviously it seems like when you go into this menu at all, it tends to reset all that stuff. So the fact that I just went in there to check friendship, and obviously reset all this stuff. So I'm putting everything pretty much where I had it before it reset, and it doesn't seem to matter, because normally you will see things responding here, like I can get this and steering wheel but no brake, for example. I might have to do nope, that's not gonna work. Well, crap. Oh boy, I got no brakes for some reason. All right, hold on. E-binds, it's right over here. So most of this is all gamepad and all that. So what can sometimes be misconstrued here, the fact that there's steering wheel up here, it almost makes it sound like this column here is for steering wheel. That's not the case. So this is for gamepad, and this is for keyboard mouse functions. That's one thing I did kind of mistake with this here. So the fact that this is up here almost kind of correlates against as far, because they got gamepad in small print below it. So these are actually for gamepad or a controller, not a steering wheel. That's why you have to go into this tab. See, it keeps shutting this off. That's not cool. So it's resetting all this. That's obviously going to be a problem. Well, crap. And there's no way to save the settings either, which is kind of another problem. Alright, so I'm going to try my best here to see if I can get this to function here, so I can get back to the house. Alright, that should be on slider. Still no brake. And I do have steering wheel and pedal, throttle, but no brake. So that's a problem. I don't know why that is. Well, fuddy-duddy. I really hope that Santa Goat fixes this. I so hope this ends up getting fixed. This is kind of getting ridiculous. Let's go over to here. Yeah, I'd have to get out of the game and actually map a button. That's kind of a pain. I'm not going to do that. So, I guess if nothing else, I won't have brakes. Let's try that. Well, and this is what I came up with here, Gargoyle. So when I went into this menu to check friendship with Roger, that's when all the settings for the wheel just went away. Everything just reset. It was only when I went right into and all I did was go into the menu to check friendship. That's when I noticed all the wheel function just went away. Santa Dope fixed this shit. Yeah. This needs to get fixed. This is kind of annoying. So the fact that I don't have any brakes at this point, so I got steering wheel and gas pedal, but no brakes. And we don't have clutch usually anyway. There is no clutch support. So it does have my wheel actually shown here. So this is all the settings that I had previously prior to it resetting. And the only thing I don't have is brakes. So I guess if nothing else, if I don't have brakes, we'll see how this works. Let's see. So I can clutch. Let's see if it stalls it out here. There's not going to be any way for me to move. Okay, so I can move, so I just won't have brakes. So I'll have to take this really nice and easy, I suppose. Alright, let's put some lights on. If nothing else, I'll just have to take it nice and slow. I'm not going to go too faster because I don't have no brakes. Yeah, I don't know if it's like everything. All of your mappings, to include the force feedback, it just all resets whenever you go into that menu, it seems. So it doesn't matter what menu you go into, everything just resets. It just kicks off. 'Cause it's been working just fine up until I did that. Yep. So anyway, I'm just taking this nice and slow, so I don't have to necessarily use the brakes. 'Cause I have no brake pedals at all. Not really sure why I don't. Usually when you turn to force feedback and all that stuff, and steering is even pretty tough right now. So I thought it was hard enough earlier, as far as I have to really manhandle this wheel to get it to turn. Because of the force feedback, and I even got it turned way down. I've only got it at like 2%. Yeah, this definitely needs to get fixed. So as you said, as far as Santa Dope needs to fix this. Yeah, it's quit favoring, I guess, as far as all the ones with a controller, and give us steering wheel users, I guess, as far as back some support here. This is kind of ridiculous. I want to still like the game, but the only way I can do that is actually have a steering wheel. That's the only way I can do it. So we didn't see Bunny Rabbit again, so we only saw him the one day out of the week. Welcome all back, and there anyway, Gargoyle. You came back just in time for me to be start complaining. Yeah, it was working just fine, I guess, as far as before that took place. So, right? All right. So yeah, this is kind of rough. All right, I don't know if I need to go this way. This probably isn't gonna work. Let's see. Whoa, I think I lost some stuff there. Yeah, beat the fact that it's dark out and it's not probably gonna help me. Oh my goodness. I cannot tell where the hell I'm going. I shouldn't even be. We'll get it turned around here for a second. Stop. Oh my goodness. This stinks not having brakes, that's for sure. That definitely needs to get fixed. Alright, give me a second here, folks. Get it stalled out. All right, cool. So I just had to check some things on my profiler there, just to see if I can get some breaks. Obviously, I haven't breaks. It's kind of rough, a little bit rough here. So we need to get, what do I need to do here? Man, I hate trying to do stuff at night. This is the fact that it took us a while to get that business figured out. I guess as far as what the wheel support, or the pedals, and all that stuff going haywire. Now it's dark, and now I can't see a squatting thing. I hate trying to do stuff at night. That's all I can say. Alright, so I think we did probably lose some barrels. I don't doubt it, going over those bumps. Let's see. Do we have any maple syrup? Oh, we do. Good. Alright, cool. Let's get some maple syrup. That barrel's full. That'll be good for next week. Okay, so we're going to leave this all right here for now. I'm pretty sure we did lose some barrels going all through that terrain. That was, like I said, it's a little bit rough trying to get through the... Alright, so we'll deal with this in the morning, as far as when we got more daylight. Because, like I said, I cannot handle doing anything at night. It's just, you can't see, you gotta have a flashlight and all this crap. So, we'll deal with it in the morning. It's almost time for bed anyway. Okay. Where the heck am I going? I cannot see a squatting thing. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I guess kinda. Kinda, sorta. Alright, let's, yeah, so we do got some stuff to get out of there. I just remember there's the curds and all that stuff is in the truck. We'll deal with that in the morning. We need to get some sleep. Let's turn that off. Let's have some blubber. Did I eat it? Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, cool. Let's go to bed. Alrighty then. So, we made it into our Saturday. And we should get up about 8 in the morning. Oh, we slept in a little bit. Alright. Guess we needed the extra sleep. Alright, we'll turn our night light off. Cool. Let's see how our plants are doing down here in the bunker. Oh, look at these little guys. Just look at those little guys. Alright, so nothing's really 100% grown yet. Just want to check it out. Alright. Okay, so I do want to make it back over to the racetrack. We'll probably take the buggy. It's going to be a little bit rough not having brakes. Let me try this again real quick. See if we can get those back. I was trying some stuff in my profiler just to see if I can get that to re-establish. It doesn't seem to want to. It's still holding true to the force feedback and all that. So yeah, we got throttle and steering, but no. Let me turn this down a little bit. Maybe that'll help with the steering radius. That is super rough with. I got this turned way down. It's like I got to manhandle that wheel. It's really tough to turn it. You had to restart your game 5 to 6 times before I get everything to work. Yeah, I don't want to have to restart the game if I don't have to. So if nothing else, I'll just drive slower, not having brakes, and just shift it or clutch it or whatever I got to do to get it slowed down. Hopefully, like we said, I guess as far as by next week, so by the 16th, which won't be before. So yeah, Santa Dope, as you call him. As mentioned in the blog, I guess as far as that December 16th, there will be an update. So that'll be before our next stream next week. on the 14th. So I don't know. If I don't get some of this functionality back, I may just skip a week. Just in anticipation, I guess, as far as for that next update coming out. I'm hoping maybe some of that wheel support will come back. So we'll see how it goes. We'll play it out. If I can get all the functionality back with the brakes and the pedals and all that stuff in the wheel, I will continue to play with it next week, prior to that update on the 16th of December, which is a Friday. But if not, then I might just go ahead and skip a week, and we'll pick it up on the 21st, which will be the week after that update. And that's all in anticipation and with the understanding that there will be added some wheel support. So if something else breaks, I guess if that, we'll definitely let everybody know, I guess, as far as what's going on with the streams. You know what? I forgot to bring the wheelbarrow. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go back up to the house and bring the wheelbarrow, because we got some stuff to put in the wheelbarrow and take it back up to the house. I could take the truck back up there, but without having brakes, it's just a pain in the butt. I'd rather just take the wheelbarrow. The fact that we even have that available to us now, it's kind of a fail-safe, somewhat, I guess, as far as to be able to haul stuff to and fro, you know, on our property. So, yeah, we'll work with it. Something in the menu about the wheels. I'm not sure what you mean there. So the only thing that's really in there, Gargoyle, I guess, as far as this is just you enable the force feedback under the steering wheel tab. None of this stuff makes any difference. Setting any of this now, for me, I should probably reassert. So I've had to, for the vehicle section in here, what I had to do to get the shifting and all that stuff, I had to go in here and actually figure out what buttons the gamepad was and apply that assignment to my profiler. That's about the only thing that matters in here. As far as changing these in here in either the gamepad or the keyboard and mouse, it doesn't matter. That's what I've come to find. The only thing it does matters is this. That's all that's in here. And why he's even got this stuff in here, I don't know, for steering wheel. I'm assuming just to be able to potentially support other wheels besides Logitech, because Logitech obviously will have a shifter with it, but you can obviously, even with the Logitech wheels, not use a shifter as far as the H pattern. So I think it still needs some work, as we both know, but everything still seems to be good to go, with the exception of brakes so far. So we can run with this. Let's run this over to the Sugar Shack and get all this stuff out of the truck. Yeah, so much as it would pain me, I guess, as far as to potentially skip a week, I guess, as far as in anticipation of the next update, which is on the 16th. If that's what we need to do, that's what we'll do. Because I'm going to have a hard time being able to navigate the game myself, because I'm so used to being able to use the steering wheel. I don't want to have to use a controller or even just keyboard and mouse. Alright, so one of those pushed out there. So did we actually lose any barrels? Let me see. I didn't see any laying out there. So maybe we didn't? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was all we had. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we still have 4 that we sold. Yeah, so all 15 are accounted for. So we didn't lose any. That's good. All 15 barrels are accounted for. Yeah, 4 of them are still over at the Federation that we sold just on our Friday. So cool. All 15 barrels are accounted for. We did not lose any. Good deal. Whoop, so we're actually clipping in there. Let's just line these up a little better. So yeah, we ended up at least getting $5,200 worth of maple syrup sold for the week. Not quite as much as we did have a couple barrels dump out, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, so we're just gonna get these all inside the sugar shack here. Oh, come on, man. I hate when it does this crap. It was stacking so nice last time he did this. Now it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, so yep. That's all I wanted it to do. Sometimes it takes patience, but sometimes the patience runs thin. There we go. Pardon me. Oh, you found something? Alright, so we are good there, so we'll get a little taste of maple syrup in here, why not? Yummy, yummy. Alright, we're gonna get this truck turned around so that we're facing that way. We'll get the stuff out of the truck here. Well, that's what I brought the wheelbarrow over for, so we'll take that back to the truck and we'll get the truck moved back around. I do want to make it back over to the speedway and do that, try that time trial. Give it a shot anyway. See how well we can do that. I think it might be a little bit rough doing the road course without any brakes. But if you've got some information there, Gargoyle might check that out. See, that'll help. We should have 4 of these, hopefully. Let's see. Where did my other one go? Probably jammed up in the firewall. Sure. But I should have 4 of these. Uh-oh. Did we lose it? It's like we lost the poutine, or, some curds. Should have 4 of them. Uh-oh. It was probably jammed up in the, Yep, I see it. There it is. There it is. Jammed up into the firewall. It was hiding on us. There we go. Okay, so that's all we need to take. Back up to the house. Let's go take that back up. This is a really cool thing. I got some clarification, I guess, as far as from... This is the kind of the answer of being able to carry more than one item at a time. For us to get just small things back and forth. More support will come soon. Oh, that's all it is? Yeah, that doesn't really help, I guess, as far as what to do. Yeah. So if it's coming soon, I guess, as far as that doesn't really help me, I guess, as far as with... we just need to have it. It's just that simple. The fact that we did have it prior to this last update, and I think a lot of it stems from the fact that that game console was introduced, and it is highly, how do I want to say it, I guess, as far as it highly depends on controller support. And I could do without that game console, to be perfectly honest. In fact, it's still sitting right here. I don't even use it. I tried it once just to see what it was all about, and that was all she wrote on that. You can play a game on that and all that stuff, and it's just like, I could care less if I actually had that. But that's, you know, from a game developer standpoint, you know, being a game developer myself back in the day, and understanding as far as, like, this is sometimes what happens when you implement a new item, it tends to step on other things that used to work. And I think that's highly obvious, I guess, as far as with this last update. And it's not like it won't get fixed. Like you said, there is information in there that there will be additional steering wheel support. We need it sooner than later. Because I've been able to play through the better part of 30 some odd episodes with wheel support, and it hasn't been until now that it's been a problem. So when I first started on it, it was totally just keyboard and mouse. And then once, I think you helped me out, I guess, as far as with getting that wheel support, I've had it for a majority of those 30 episodes that we got now. So this one here, this episode here will mark... so I've been getting some of the YouTube videos, some of the VODs over on the Twitch channel over to the YouTube. Very much appreciate everybody showing some love over at the YouTube channel. We got a few new subscribers as of recently. Very much appreciate all that support. We'll be getting some more videos from the Twitch channel over to the YouTube channel very soon. And anyway, with getting some of those videos over from the Twitch channel over to there. I think this marks the 35th episode going into Mon Bazou. So because we do these once a week. So yeah, if you ever want to watch any of the previous episodes, I guess as far as the playthrough of this and see how we've progressed, feel free to check those out. What is that emote, Evan? Evan's still hanging out. Wheel support is greater than dog. Yeah, I'm right with you there, GG. Oh, Evan the Bandito just showing some love. Yeah, we got our own emote. For those that are following the channel, we do have some of our own follower emotes too. So you'll have this at your disposal. If you're not following yet, you're liking what you see and you want to see more of it, make sure you're hitting that follow button. That's for sure. Appreciate you sticking around there, Evan. And we got some crayons. So yeah, if you're feeling a little bit left out, I guess as far as with the gameplay or anything that we're doing on here, you can always feel free to, as Evan would put it, as far as give yourself a snack with the crayons. I don't necessarily recommend, I guess, as far as eating the crayons, but you know, whatever. You playing some Bonk Sim? Nice. Okay, so you've been grinding on that. Alright, cool. We're gonna get the truck. I'm gonna try to, at least anyway, as far as get this reoriented here. Let's see here. I'm gonna make my way over to the speedway at some point, and we're gonna give it a try, at least anyway. I'm not promising anything. Without having brakes, this is gonna be a little rough. Let me see what check and see what you sent me here, GG. If it just like what you already said, I guess as far as just to let everybody know there will be additional wheel support. Yeah. I don't want to hear that it's coming. I just want to know we need to have it. Yeah. 2 months strong. Really? So like every day? Let's see what you got here. What did GG send us here? Oh, so it's right in that menu. What do you got to hover over there? Let's see. Yeah, you got no steering wheel detected. The portable console. Remember, this game is only tested with the G29, which we already know. More support will come soon. Yeah. So yeah, I already knew about that. So I got what you mean there. We just need to have the support. That's plain and simple. Plain and simple. Okay. So let me try and get this truck situated here. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Clutch. Let me jump out this way. Let's put it in reverse. There we go. Oh, parking brakes on. Okay, we got accelerator for sure. Need to turn parking brake off. Alright, this is going to get a little hairy. Now, if I can get this backed up right in front of the... Let's see if we can do that. Oh god, oh god, god. Oh, ooh, okay. Now we just got to straighten her out. Oh, is my brake working now? No, that just clutched it. Okay, that's all it did. So we're just kind of pinned up against the cabin right now. So I still don't have any brakes. Turn, 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 turn. Turn. Oh my god, the steering is crazy. Alright, stop, stop, stop. No brakes. Alright, I don't want to be up on the hill. I'm going to have to turn this back around. Yeah, let's do this. I only got the door open, it's fine. I'm going to get this resituated here. I don't want to be up on the hill because I know it's... Even having the parking brake on, it's probably going to slide down when I come in here next time. So we're going to try and get it on level surface here. Highly recommended to do that. If you can avoid having it on a slope, the vehicle on a slope, I highly recommend that. Parking brake is not that reliable. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Alright, at least we got it back in front of the Sugar Shack. Cool. Nice. Okay. So this is all taken care of over here. Let's get some barrels actually done up here. We got the reservoirs full. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Get this one out of the way, get another barrel. So this will be all in preparation for our next... This is considered to be next week. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be optimistic here, and very much hope that we'll get all that stuff figured out with the braking and all that stuff. So, yeah. You've been working on a 1,000-day video for that world? Nice. Use one of the syrup line tees as a makeshift brake. Sticking in the tongue frame and the trailer for. Oh, I think you did. I think I did see you demonstrate that gargoyle. So you're talking about one of these things? I think I've seen you do that before. Right. So even if you do probably park it on a hill, you use this one as a kind of like a wheel chock. I think I've seen you do that. So either this way or like this. So even under the trailer too would work. So just to kind of chock the wheel. Yeah, so it would depend on which direction, I guess, as far as you're on a slope. But yeah. Usually I've found so far, I guess, as long as you park it on a level plane there, it's usually fine. Because, yeah. One of my playthroughs on this one here, when I came in here, I was parked on the hill over here, and I was actually stuck in the trees. And that was a pain in the butt to get that out, yep. Plant it in front of the truck or in the frame. You have to be on own land to stick in the ground. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, this is our own land. Oh, I see what you're saying. So maybe I misunderstood that. So you're saying... Hold on a second. So you're talking about like this. You're talking about like that. Okay, I think I've seen you do that too. So that's... In case anybody else was wondering, as long as it's your own land, like Gigi mentioned, you can plant one of these down here to kind of keep your vehicles in place. So if you have these, just to use as kind of like a mount, and then you can just pull that out once you don't want it. So it kind of work it as a parking post, because these are solid once you put them in the ground, right? They don't move until you actually pull them out of the ground. So if you do, whoop, actually got to do like this. So just like you're gonna actually put it in the ground to put your tubing in, just do like that, and it'll actually keep it in place. So that's a good point. Good pointer there, Gigi. Yeah. So I kind of misunderstood, I guess, what you, but that makes more sense. I think I remember brazing over there, and I saw you doing that, and I couldn't remember exactly until you explained it. But that makes sense. All right. So what we're gonna do, we are going to make a valiant effort to get over to the speedway. We're gonna try and take the buggy and make our way over there to the speedway and do a time trial. Not promising anything or guaranteeing anything, but we're gonna give it a solid try. All right. We'll get as many barrels as we can get filled up here. Probably at least empty out this reservoir. We got plenty in our tank, so obviously it did actually catch up mustard, I guess, as far as with that. So we got full on here, so we'll be good to go for our next play. And again, I'm trying to be optimistic that we will be doing this next week as well. Yeah, I don't want to deter at all. I know I had mentioned if it does come down to it, if I have to skip a week, I guess, as far as an anticipation of the next update, I will do that if it does call for it, but we'll try not to if we can avoid it. Definitely stay in touch, I guess, as far as on the social medias. We got those posted all on the channel. I'll also put these out in the chat for you. Just there's all the links, I guess, as far as for the Rock Nation Discord. We got I'm also on the Twitter and our Spline Design Studios Facebook group pages. Here's the forum for our website, SplineDesignStudios.com. Also, feel free to check that out there. There is going to be some new, fresh, downloadable content, pretty much for everybody. So definitely feel free to check that out all at your leisure. And that's also on where I'll let everybody know, I guess, as far as what's going on in between streams. Alright, so these are all full, just making sure. Yeah, so this is all in preparation for our next week. because we can't sell any more for this week. Can't sell any on the weekend. We're gonna at least get this reservoir. Now that we got this big boy, we'll get that emptied. Something else I hope that it gets fixed with maybe within one of the next updates is this doesn't come unhooked after you save the game and come back in. That gets super annoying as well. Always forgetting to hook the trailer back up. You know, just little things like that. Just little things. Nothing too major. And I think if there, like I've been saying, as far as if there's ever been two major things wrong with this game, I would have probably stopped playing it a long time ago. But yeah, we're just pushing through it, I guess, as far as to figure out what we can do with it so we can still enjoy the game. Alright, cool. I love this fast valve on this thing. Super nice. Okay, we got enough for not quite another barrel, so we'll go ahead and put this under here. And with that, we'll go ahead and make our way over to this one full. Yeah. Now look at this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barrels to sell for our next go around for next week. Pretty cool. So that's already 1,400 bucks we got to sell for next week to start off. That's $200 more than we did this week. Get that to lay down. Come on, work with me. There we go. Oh, won't be like that. There you go. I think that'll work. Yep. They're a little bit unhappy right now. That's understandable. Let's see if I can turn this guy. Okay. Trying to get him to settle down a little bit. Settle down a little bit. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to go with Gigi's thing here. I'm going to take the parking brake off. That is one other thing. I've mentioned this before in other streams. If you take the parking brake off, it takes some of that nonsense off as far as these getting a little bit too jumpy. See how they settle down? Now if I turn it back on, see how they start jumping around? Now if I take it off, and now we got that post in front of there, it'll keep it in place. See, they don't do that. So that has always been a thing since, for as long as I can remember, since I've been told in the beginning of my playthrough on this. A lot of the problem with things not wanting to settle down in the trailers and all that stuff is because you got the parking brake on. So, but usually what settles that down is when you start moving, or just leave your parking brake off. So that's another reason why. So we're gonna use Gigi's method here as far as keeping our truck in place here. See how it stays in place? He's actually clipping through the bumper. So if we were to move that, I'm not going to do it, but if we were to move this post, it'd probably start sliding down. It'd probably start moving on us. So I won't do that. Same old Unity engine. Yep. World Lock has always made that. Right, so, you know, just for some clarity for those that don't understand how a lot of these game engines work, and it's pretty prevalent in a lot of, even Unreal Engine is the same way. So this locking, you know, the world lock, whenever you put, you know, things that, because everything's dynamic in these different game engines, right? So even how you see how you got the foliage that's all moving around, so there's a lot of dynamic and organic virtual stuff in here. When you invoke, I guess as far as a function, I guess as far as to stop that motion, the game engine still wants to move it. So that's kind of, those two things kind of fighting against each other. So it's like you're trying to put a brake on something. The way I kind of put it in layman's terms is like when you got a really hyper dog and you try to put it in a room to try to settle it down, right? And it's still just tearing the room up or whatever. It's kind of like that. So until you open that room up again, then he'll settle down. So it's kind of like uninvoking, I guess, as far as having the door shut in that room. That's the simplest layman's terms I can put it in, just to kind of have people understand. So if you want to call it an issue, I guess as far as with the game engine, that's fair. But the fact that because some of these other game engines that come out like Unreal is kind of the predecessor of, or I shouldn't say predecessor, but it is the what you call it, as far as post fact of Unity engine. You don't see it as bad in Unreal, but it is still there. So I think Santa Goat, or as you put it there, GG Santa Dope, has done a pretty good job with what he's got available, and that goes for anybody, any game developer that uses the Unity engine still. Okay, so we're gonna give this a shot as far as two. So we got clutch. Got to make sure it's in neutral. So can I start it? Let's see here. All right, we are in neutral. Cool. I got this. I'm gonna see how well this spray can will stay in here. I'm gonna see if I want to be able to spray paint. So we did make our own color, and we're gonna spray paint that on the seats and see how well that turns out. Alright, so this is working so far. So do I have brakes? I do not have brakes, so the brake pedal does not work. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Why? Turn, you doggone buggy. Yes, this is going to be a little rough with not having any brakes. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's unclutch it. And of course we stalled it. Alright, let's put it in reverse. Yeah, so this is going to be rough without brakes, that's for sure. Oh, I don't want that view. He's got some weird views on this thing here, too. Alright, reverse, clutch it, start it. Oh, we gotta be in neutral in this car. That's right. Just like the UTV. Always forget that. Alright, reverse. Okay, clutch. Reverse. Alright, let's try it. Man, this steering, it won't even steer. I'm cranking the hell out of it. It's barely turning. Alright, let me try and fix. Shut this off for a second. I don't even think this has a parking brake on it. I don't think it doesn't matter. Let me check something here in the settings. I did turn down. Nope, it actually reset. So I had it down to 300 and something. Let me turn this back down, just to see if that'll help. It kind of works more of a steering ratio as opposed to just a rotation. So yeah. So far he's using the engine resources. Yeah, I think he is too. With what's there. It's definitely very well. It was mentioned in another stream that I was watching that plays in Mon Bazou that the fact that, again, I'll just use myself as an example, the fact that I've been able to play the better part of 35 episodes without on the same save game. It hasn't required me to have to restart a save game, you know, or start over a new game ever since I started playing. I mean, that says a lot for what Santa Goat is doing with the engine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's definitely a little better. It's not much better, but it's a little better. Steering. I'm having to crank the hell out of the wheel, though. Alright, so we're going to make our way over to the speedway. I may not try a time trial because I have no brakes. And I would definitely need brakes on the, as far as for the, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this slow. Yeah, so the fact, what was I trying to say? I don't have any brakes, and on the road course, you're gonna need brakes. You're definitely gonna need brakes. It's gonna be kind of tough to do without brakes. So if nothing else, we'll at least make our way over to the speedway. Oh, it's snowing. Now, I was just talking about earlier, we already had a spell of snow last week. So the fact that it's snowing again, so we must be in the winter again. We actually made it back into winter, so no bunny rabbit? No bunny rabbit. Still no bunny rabbit. Are y'all even be able to hear the buggy? I can barely hear the buggy. As far as the shift points and all that. I don't know what's up with that. You got 18 episodes, and you did hit a corrupted save, but that was early access. Well, the fact that the game is still relatively early access, right? It still is early access. Game sounds are good, okay, as long as you all are hearing it. It's like I can barely hear the buggy. I don't know what's up with that crap. Let's jump out this way. I can barely hear the buggy. Man, this thing is rough. I think the clutching and all that stuff, having that enabled, needing to have that enabled, it doesn't make this buggy very fun to drive. Because obviously I gotta have the clutch in to be able to shift, and having it on a button is not fun. It's definitely not fun. Okay, so let's get it shifted down to neutral and get it started. So apparently when I try to shift it without the clutch, it doesn't actually go into gear. Okay, now I can hear it. You definitely all should be able to hear it that time. Sorry for blowing everybody's eardrums up, but I just had to confirm or whatever that it wasn't just me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I actually have to clutch it in order for the gear to actually engage. That's kind of weird. Yeah, Sanadope, as Gargoyle would say, please fix this. Please fix this. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I could actually map the clutch to my pedal and not have it on a button. That would be nice. Because then it's just all foot action, right? Yeah, now I'm back to not being able to hear the buggy at all. I don't know why they're cutting out like that. That's weird. At least for me. Might have a broken connection somewhere. I'll have to check that out post-fact. I can definitely hear that when it revs up. That is super duper weird. Anyway, we're gonna make our way over to the speedway. It's definitely not as fun to drive, I guess, as far as with everything that's happening with the steering wheel, the lack of steering wheel support. That's for sure. This buggy used to be really fun to drive. Come on, baby. Get in gear. Come on. Oh man, this is super rough. I don't know why I don't have any. It's like I got no throttle. It's got no oomph. For some reason. And don't get me wrong. I know it's because of the lack of wheel support, but still, I mean, it's going, but it's like I got the pedal to the metal, and it's as fast as I'm going. It should be at least pegging out or whatever on the RPMs, and it's not doing that. But when I clutch it and with my button, as you can see, it does that. But it doesn't. It's kind of random. It doesn't seem to want to kick into gear. Kind of like, but I don't think this buggy doesn't have the parking brake. I don't think, or does it? Maybe I do have the parking brake on. I'll have to double check that when we get over here. It might be the parking brake. I didn't think the buggy had a parking brake, but I could be wrong. I know for the longest time, I was under the impression that the buggy didn't have a reverse. I was definitely corrected on that. It just, I wasn't able to map it. It wasn't mapping correctly. And now with the lack of steering wheel support, it's even worse, I guess, as far as with that. Anywho, so yeah, let me see if I do have the parking brake on. You might be right there, GG. Let's see here. Oh, $24,000 we made. I just saw it roll over midnight, so that's definitely $800 more than we made last Sunday. Fantastic. Okay, so let's get this in neutral, shut it off. Turn the lights off. Party's not over just yet. So we didn't get a chance to do any time trials, unfortunately, because we did have some issues with, where are my lights at? Alright, flashlight. It should be right there. Oh my goodness, let's get out. I know the lights are there somewhere. Yep, so our spray can did make it over here, sweet. There's the lights, cool. Let's shut those off, and then what we'll do is actually turn the lights on here at the garage. And we're just starting to get tired, and which is pretty perfect, I guess. We made it through another week. 24,000 bucks that we made. That's pretty cool. JKL keys. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the default for parking brake? I don't know if this one has a parking brake. Let me see. I didn't think the buggy had a parking brake. Let me double check here. Oh, JKL was the lights, yeah. I don't use buttons, I just tend to push, you know, when it lights up, you know, when I mouse over it. Man, so it doesn't actually light up inside unless I go like this. So, let's see, is there a parking brake on this thing? I didn't know if there was. This is why I hate doing stuff at night. It's a pain in my butt. Can't see a squatting thing. Let's turn these lights on, maybe that'll help. These lights are pretty bright. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know you're tired. We're about ready to get this thing buttoned up here, folks. So where'd my spray can go? It was in here. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh, come on, man, you were in here. Aww. So I don't know where my spray can went. It was in here. Oh, man, to go into the seat. Oh, come on, man. Or did I take it out? Did I take it out? I don't remember if I did. Oh, I did take it out. Okay, cool. Alright, so what I was going to do, and we'll probably save this for next week. We're going to put this right here on the trunk lid. We'll get the, we already got the gas in the car, so that's cool. We didn't get a chance to do any time trials, unfortunately, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, there we go. We're good. So now what we're going to do is get this thing saved up. We'll get ourselves some, something to drink. Have to get this replenished here too next time around. Alright, let's go ahead and we're getting ready to get, so I guess we'll go ahead and get some sleep and then we'll get it saved up and then we're gonna go from there. So this should get us to about 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, a little past noon. That's not too bad. Cool, not bad. So we're all nice, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed on a Sunday afternoon. It's still snowing out. Let's go get these lights shut off too before we save it. I do very much want to appreciate everybody that stuck around for this week's rendition here of WhatEver Wednesday, playing a little bit of Mon Bazou. I just kind of hoped I didn't have as many issues, I guess, as far as with lack of steering wheel support. We only got the one more thing to do as far as, so I got two of the things already achieved. So we got the 2 parts for this car. We only need the one more accomplished, I guess, as far as to get the last of the parts. So you can see my best time is 54.702. So we still got to shave off some time on that. But yeah, if we definitely keep in touch, I guess, as far as on the Rock Nation Discord, I will definitely let everybody know how everything's working out. As far as if we will be streaming for next week. Fingers crossed, WhatEver, we'll still be able to do that. If there is any reason that we don't stream, it's going to be because of lack of that, you know, steering wheel support. All right, so let's play little Vici games here on the good old Gateway. So this is going to add a few more hours, which will be fine. We got plenty of barrels to start our Monday, so we're not too bad. Alright, so here we go. This will add a few more hours to our Sunday. On top of getting our sleep that we already did. This is something else that was mentioned. I was mentioning in another Mon Bazou streamer. It would be really nice if it didn't add so much time when you save the game. It'd be kind of nice if it would just save it in that point in time. So that's something else that's kind of wishful thinking with the development of the game. So say for example, if you were to save it via the console, the game console, which we have over at the house, that one will save it in that moment in time. But at the PC, because he'll play video games, it adds time. So there's more of an advantage to having the game console on you and also keeping it charged. Just something that I would think about, I guess, as far as from a game development standpoint. Whether or not that'll actually be done that way, that's still yet to be seen. But I think that's gonna be, we're good to go here, folks. We made $24,000 this week, to the tune of $5,200 worth of maple syrup sold. We got everything else done as far as getting gas in the Koenig, and we got our potato planters all done up. So yeah, let's take a look here real quick and see who we got that's still streaming here. So I think Tech Guy Brian is already off. Oh no, he is still going. We're gonna go and we're gonna go say hello to Tech Guy Brian. He's another one that I've been getting a lot of insight with this game. So what I'm gonna do, for those that will join me in this stream, in this raid, I should say. Definitely appreciate you sticking around there, Gargoyle. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna put the link out here. You can feel free to go over there if you so desire. I guess as far as, but remember that you can get those valuable units of fluids. I guess as far as for joining in on the raid, and also channel points to be able to use. I guess as here on the channel. I guess as far as for channel point redemptions. I guess as far as sound alerts and stuff like that. So I'll put this out here for anybody that's coming in. This is where we're gonna send everybody. So like I said, you can head on over there right now, right meow, or join in on the raid. Very much appreciated for everybody sticking around, and we'll hopefully see you again real soon. If nothing, nothing else, this Saturday we will be streaming. I guess as far as on the channel here with some probably some Builder Simulator. So we got some interior decorating to do on our two-story build. So if you want to see any of that, that'll be the next stream here on the channel. But hopefully see you then. Later, everybody. Let me get this raid. See if we can get this invoked here. Let's switch this over to the screen. Alright, let's get all the credits going here, because it was kind of a quiet night, but not too bad. We did have some people sticking around here. We got a lot of people, a lot of lurkers, looks like, too. Very much appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers are always very much appreciated as well. Alright, so let me get this raid going here. I always have a problem with these. Just bear with me, folks. Okay, that's not working. Alright, I think we got it going. Alright, target is acquired. Hopefully to see you over there. Later, everybody. Once again.